Okay, for some reason I can't... Oh, okay, there you go. For some reason I couldn't just type text in my chat. It said error, please try again. That is weird. Can I pin this? Okay, it's pinned apparently. Let me just make sure everything is up and running before we start. I accidentally clicked on the wrong tab over there. Make sure my audio is working. Okay, cool. That's working. I have a live chat so I can see all you beautiful bastards. Okay, so I'm going to put this off. Make sure that it shows all chats and live chat in my OBS as well. Even if I put it to live chat in the stream, or like in the browser, you still have to do it in OBS as well. Otherwise, it filters for you there as well. Okay. That is live. I am live. Move this over slightly so I can see more stuff. Yeah. Hey everyone, and welcome back to the Asylum. So there's been a major new update. As you guys know, they've now moved to monthly updates. This update is version 2.6.2, our biggest drop yet. This update requires a brand new wipe. That also means, guys, our save, I'll show you now what I did. We had to, instead of starting over, I mean, we're already on day 50, and it's a 100-day series. So instead of starting over, I just made a new world. This is what the map looks like so. As you can see on the top, it's a desert. On the right, it's the burnt. In the middle, it's a forest. On the south, it's the wasteland. On the left, it's the snow. I love this map because, one, the cities are massive. I didn't touch the RWG mixer at all. That XML file that I tweaked the cities and stuff. That's the default spawn. That is insane. Look how massive those cities are. That actually makes me want to start over from day one just to experience those cities. The best thing is the snow in the wasteland is touching in this map. So when we move to the snow biome on day 61, we'll be able to easily just build a home base in the snow, a horde base in the wasteland, and then that'll be our final base. We can upgrade that, tweak that to our arts content without having to worry about making like multiple new bases after the desert. So if you guys want to copy this, go ahead. Just mini towns, plains to 67, hills to 27, mountains to 7, literally everything default. And then also you might have noticed terrain offset. It says there cave networks, none. Cave entrances, none. Cave water, none. Why is that showing? I hope you guys, I don't know if you guys are seeing, the overlay needs to go away. For some reason it's still showing the oh no, that's part of the screenshot. I was so confused just now. Okay, so yeah, this is the new map that we made. We had to make a new map because, we'll get to that now, but we are not playing with the EFT pack or the cave system anymore. So I removed those, and because you remove those, you have to start from scratch. Or new save. So I just made a new save, found the base we took over, just revamped it quickly to the horde base, moved all my stuff over. Like, I literally had to spawn stuff in that I had in the previous save, and then give myself the levels to match up the previous save. I slightly went over with the levels, but everything's now working. It's fine. I'll show you guys now when we're in. It took me 5 to 6 real-life hours getting all the screenshots, getting everything together, spawning everything into the new world. It was rough, but I managed to move everything over. Okay, so hold onto your bases. Update 2.6.2 is packed. We rewrote the rules, nuked that wasn't working, and built something way more savage. Here's what's new. Buckle up. Modular add-ons. Build your base, your rules. EFTX and Descent have been split into their own standalone packs. So if you download the mod, it's only the mod. You have to then go and download the caves and the EFT guns if you want to use that in Asylum. So I went and I only downloaded the mod. I don't care for the EFT guns. There's just way too many options, way too many mods, way too many ammos. And then also the caves that were causing a little bit of issues, like lag issues, so I took them out as well. And yeah. Want hyper-realistic extraction shooter vibes? Grab the EFTX standalone or add-on. Want to descend into pure horror chaos? Grab Descent. Want both? Go absolutely feral. We won't judge. So basically, like I said, it's the base game, and then you can go and install the EFTX and the Descent add-ons for more guns and for the cave systems and stuff. System overall, introducing the new RAM system. Out with the old. Infernal armors, gone. The enchantment system, gone. Asylum custom modifiers, gone. This is the stuff like the mods you can make to get a bigger backpack, to get more crops. Like the ones that used shards, cores, all that stuff is gone. In with the new. Introducing the RAM, Random Affixes Mod. RAM is a brand new upgrade system that lets you roll unique, randomized affixes onto your weapons and armor. No two loadouts will ever be the same. Hunt for the god rolls. I actually want to see how this works now because we're already on day 50, so we're going to have to get used to this. Theory craft, your builds become ungodly powerful or don't. The grind just got a whole lot more interesting. Credit to Firevos, absolute game changer. Bug fixes, we went full surgeon mode. Screamer spawn rates, this is actually rough. Fixed and increased. Sleep with one eye open, she's coming. That's the white-haired screamer that spawns so many enemies on you. Pine Forest Safe Zone. As you guys know, there was a bug with the previous update where bosses and mini-bosses and stuff spawned in the forest as well. Now officially a boss-free buffer zone from the mega HP monsters, 4,000 plus HP. So up to 4,000, I think the spider still counts as under a boss, the mechanical spider. Oh no, he has 16k HP. So anything under 4,000 HP is in the forest biome, everything above is in the burnt and up. Until you hit the game stage threshold, new players breathe easy for now. So if you are a high enough level, the forest will have enemies, but in the very beginning, you can breathe easy, it's just going to be normal enemies. So that means up to like ferals and radiators and stuff like that. That's why it says 4,000 plus HP, because that's when the charged and then the infernal ones start appearing. I always forget that name. No, it's not infernal. It's charged. Is it infernal? My brain. Base wipe bug squashed. I didn't even know that someone had this bug. Your hard work is now safe. We know how personal your base is. We got you, and so many more. Asylum guns are back, baby. Asylum custom guns have returned to the public release. I actually had this in the previous update because I was on the private, the beta branch. But yeah, all those Asylum guns that they removed when they introduced the EFT guns, those are back. But you have to kill the bosses to get them. So you can't just loot them wherever. It's only when you kill a boss. These beauties drop as rare loot from the most dangerous, hard-hitting bosses in the world. For those of you that don't know, these bosses have 400,000 plus HP. They have AoE, so if you get close to them, you already get like elemental damage. And some of them can actually throw projectiles at you, so they are insanely dangerous. You want one, earn it. The harder the fight, the sweeter the drop. Beta branch exclusive. This is the one I'm on at the moment. Zombies have various buffs. They are meaner, tougher, and not here to play nice. Zombies now carry damage type resistances, meaning you can't just spam the same weapon anymore. So for you guys playing the normal public version, you don't have to worry about this yet. I'm guessing the beta branch is just testing this at the moment. I'm not the biggest of fans. This is the same system they use in like the Winchester mod and stuff, where it shows a list of all the stuff the enemy is immune to. And it goes from level 1 immune to level 5 immune. So if something level 5 immune against guns, there's no way guns is taking that thing down. You have to do like melee and stuff. And I just checked as well, you don't just see it like in Winchester mod on the screen. You have to press escape, like pause the game to see what the resistances and get used to them. Think before you shoot. Switch up your loadout. Adapt or die. Combat is more strategic than ever before. Terrifying work from Wookie Nookie. We love it. New feature, tameable animals. So I'm going to actually try this out and see if I can do this. You read that right. You can now tame animals. Certain animals in the world can be tamed and become your loyal companions in the apocalypse. But here's where it gets insane. If your tamed animal meets certain thresholds during a blood moon, they evolve. What does that mean exactly? Guess you'll have to survive long enough to find out. I'm actually kind of curious to see like what animals can you like tame a monster like the Titan with all those tentacles and stuff. How does it work? Bond with your companions, level them up, unleash them. So it's almost like Pokemon. Shavik brought something truly special to Asylum with this one. Thank you, Shavik. And then that's the, yeah. Thank you to our incredible contributors. Firevos for the RAM system, Wookie Nookie for the random buffs, and Shavik for the husbandry system. But there's also, I think someone they missed, Red Art Gaming. That's for all the new advanced workbenches. Basically, all of the custom Asylum workbenches got a revamp, like the look of them, so they don't look at all what they like used to look at before. They actually really look like the the advanced chem station, more or less. But yeah, it's completely been revamped for that. So as you guys can see, you can download just the mod, or if you want the guns, you can download the guns as well, or if you want the caves, you can download the caves, or you can download both with the original game. It all depends on what you like to play. And then also there's a patch over here for the consumption from containers. Make sure to extract before installing. So unzip this and then move it into your mods folder. But yeah, that's it for all of the updates. We checked the map, we checked the new update. Let's jump into this. Hey Potato, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I just quickly had to rumble through all of those changes. Let me just quickly close out Discord. Launch the game. I was wondering when you start this update. I'm on day 15 so far. This update is awesome. RAM mod is so dope. I still have to figure out how to do it. Like I said, I'm going to keep on going from day 50 because I'm doing a 100-day series. Just if we restart in the middle of the series, just not get halfway again and then have to restart again. So I'll just keep going from where I am. Basically, I gave myself the levels back, gave myself all my guns and armors and stuff back, took over the same base. The map is basically unexplored because, I mean, we're just loading into this new map for the first time. Or second time, because I was there first time to spawn everything in. But yeah, I'll show you what I mean now. And also, 7 Days to Die, Rise of the Wardens. It seems the asylum bosses that drop the guns are now classified as wardens. So they were the caretakers of the asylum, which is actually a freaking awesome lore-like backstory to the game. Continue game, Asylum 100 days. Reminder, we are on warrior difficulty, 60-minute days. Walk, run, sprint, nightmare, feral sense off, AI smell, jog. Biome progression I turned off because we play with delete all. So every time I die, I have to make the biome stuff again. And then if you don't make it fast enough, you die again. It's like a death loop. Storms are disabled. Loot abundance we have on 150% at the moment because we had the EFT guns and stuff. So I'm actually going to turn this back down to 100 because now we'll be able to find more vanilla ammo than before. The problem was in the beginning, since there were so many different types of EFT ammos and guns, you didn't find enough vanilla ammo for the guns you were using. But now that's not going to be a problem anymore. And then also, if we die, it is going to suck, but we do have some loot that we can at least keep on going with. So I'll keep this like so. Loot respawn disabled. Drop on death, delete all. So every time we die, all of the guns and tools and stuff in our tool belt, all of the stuff we just got in our backpack, and all of our armors, weather protections, all that stuff just get deleted. It doesn't drop, it gets deleted. Jar refund 50, and then our explosives can kill us. So let's jump into the game. I've played with a buff system before, like I said, in 2 other mods. And it's okay, but I wish it could actually have like, I wonder if there's a setting that I can enable where I can see it on the screen. Sure, it might get in the way slightly, but at the same time, I want to be able to see, okay, that's the resistance, go for it. Because I think if you look at an enemy, it shows next to the name or under the name what kind of resistance it has. The ones you just need to really, if you're using guns, that's all you really need to know. You need to know if something uses is immune against guns or not. Because if it's a level 5 immune against guns, you have to do melee. I'm mostly going to be shooting. But if I see that there's one of those, I have to stop to melee. Which in a group of enemies, you know how some of these tier 6 to 10s can get with overwhelming amounts of enemies? Swapping between different weapons, like ranged and melee, it's going to get rough. Some of them are immune to arrows, some of them immune to pistols, some immune to piercing, some of them have damage or have armor penetration. I think when they have armor penetration buff, it means that I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that means they can pierce your armor or if they have a resistance against armor piercing. I think it's a resistance. It's a buff. It's a resistance against, I think. This is going to be interesting, though. Really, really interesting. It's going to feel so weird. Yeah, like I said, well, I'll cover it when I spawn into the game. Otherwise, I have to repeat it again for the video. Brr. Man, I can't believe this mod is just a few months old. And it's the biggest, best mod out there. With all of the stuff, if they can now also make like the buffs and stuff also their own add-ons, like you can customize your experience as much as you want. That would be epic. The RAM, though, I think because they removed the infernal gear and stuff, you have to keep the RAM in no matter what. It can't be an add-on. Because otherwise you'll be too underpowered when you're facing the bosses and stuff. That's basically the RAM is, or RAM, is basically taking the place of the infernal armor and the enhancements, so you have to use those. Brr. Reminder, guys, if you like the stream, if you like the mod, please smash that like button. It really helps out the channel. If you haven't done so already, subscribe. I am doing so many series at the moment. Currently, it's Asylum, Prepocalypse, Vikings mod, and the new Doom. Wednesday, I'm going to be restarting on Doom because there was a bug where it gave everyone a per level up instead of 1 point, like 6 to 7 points. So we restarted on a new map. By the time I join for the first time on the server again, it's going to be like day 30, 40, 50. That's going to be rough. It's so much more rewarding than Infernal Gear mods too. Looting has never felt more exciting. And also the nice thing is it gets stuck to your armors and your guns and stuff. So there's no like loot. Oh, I mean, if I die, I lose them. So I can't really say I can't lose them. I regret, if I knew all of these massive updates were coming, I would never have played with Delete All because it's already rough enough. But there's already been two major updates now since I started the series. One has been the introduction of the bosses, the previous update. Like the mini bosses and the bosses. And now this update's where it basically removes Infernal Gear and stuff. If I knew it was going to get this rough, I would definitely not have gone with the Delete All option. But since I started the series with it, I'm going to finish the series with it. Yeah, it gets rough when you die. Especially if you have a god gun. You die and you lose everything. Oh wow, look how yellow my face gets if I do that. I'm still struggling with the lighting in the room, man.
Power up complete.
Okay, so as I mentioned just now when we were doing the update thing, yeah, I had to restart on a new map. Let me just quickly stand over here so that doesn't make too much noise. I restarted a new map. What I did was, I'll show you this. We started as usual in the forest over here somewhere. I think over there somewhere. We started in the forest. I just quickly went and read the note and all that stuff to get those challenges out of the way. But, yeah, we're level 116. Accidentally went slightly over. We were level 100. But when giving XP, it went slightly over. And then also those 5,900 kills or something are gone and the deaths are gone. So we'll just keep on going from here. Also, we were on tier 4 quests. I was thinking with this update to add the 20 questing mod. So we have to do 20 quests per tier. But I think instead of that, let's just do the quest again. Because I still have to go now do redo these quests. The fortress, the survivor, the coffee. I have to redo all of this stuff. So we could just well start with the tier 1 and move our way up. Although we might have to go to the forest for some of these monster slaying ones. I think, for example, like the biker boss and stuff, that's only like in the forest, so we'll have to see. And then, yeah, there's this new RAM, the random affixes. There's even challenges for them now as well. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff we need to do. I was able to give myself all of my tools back. Remember, we bought all of those chem stations. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 chem stations. We have, as you can see, also the new, designs are new. This is the new workbench. It looks like an actual workbench now instead of like the vanilla one with a darker skin. It's now this texture. And then this is the new... I think this one looks more or less the same. Asylum Chem Station. And then when it comes to the forges, they also look different. This is now the new forge. The only thing that sucks is I had to smelt out all the stuff from the previous forges and then give that back to myself. So now we have a ton of resources in the box that I still have to resmelt into these ones, and that's going to take time as well. So that's kind of bad. Just kind of. Let's just do that. I should probably just put all the resources in. I think what I'll do, I'll put tips in this one and casings in this one. Because to make tips... To make the tips, all you need is lead and clay. But to make the casings, you need copper, zinc, and clay. I don't think we have any clay at the moment, actually. I should probably just first go for get some clay. Also, what I did was, just to see where all the traders are for the biomes we were already in, I went to all of the traders in the forest to see where they are. I went to all the traders in the burnt to see where they are, and I went to all the traders in the desert to see where they are. So I know where the snow is. I know where the wasteland is, but since we haven't really moved in there yet, I'm not going to explore those yet. But yeah, that's basically how I caught myself up. So we're on a brand new map. We don't know this map at all. It's way more dangerous. There's even a school right next to our base over here. And this is going to be interesting. I have my farm over here growing as well. Nice, nice, nice. I have 2 turrets over here. And then also I rebuilt the horde base. I can't remember exactly how much was titanium in the previous one, but it was the front as well. I think instead of the whole floor was just like 1 row. But anyways, we're only going to be spending 1 more night in the wasteland anyways. So I rebuilt the horde base that we had. I made it titanium. And then once we move to the snow, we have to redo everything on our own with all the resources we require or acquire. We know that for this next horde, we have to at least upgrade this block over here. Because even though the bottom 2 is titanium, they still go for the top block over here. And I realized while doing this, there was a ladder inside of this pillar over here. So that might be why some of the enemies decided to go for us over here. Put doors over here so we can get into the base. We have our generator bank over here. We have our trigger plates over here for the door in case there's bosses. And we have a ton of lights so we can actually see what's going on over here. Okay. I just quickly want to put all those resources in. Oh, no, wait. We don't have clay. We have a little bit of clay. I need to go mine a crap ton of clay right now. Let me actually just quickly do this. We have that. We have this for the tips. We can actually split this like so. And then we need copper. Like so. And what's the other one? Zinc. Some of these ores don't have sound and it bothers me. But yeah, basically we'll just quickly put these in the forges as they are with their fuel. And then we'll go do quests. Because like I said, we have to restart from day 1. We also, after the last horde, got 2 infernal treasure maps. At least these maps are still a thing. Because you can still, even though there's no infernal gear, there's still like, infernal could mean like hell or whatever. So that's why they kept these in. That's awesome. Okay, you can't read this one until you got that one over there. That is in the desert. We have to go for that one. I think when we go for the traders over here, we'll go for the hunt as well. Just so we can get some loot going. Okay, let's go. I'm just glad they squashed all of the bugs. There were quite a few bugs in the previous one, and they went and they fixed that. Still, it seems when you want to place fuel in, you can't just dump the whole stack. You have to right-click for one, and then add the whole stack. Let's do that. Oh, they sound different now as well. Although this is going to create so much heat that by the time we come back, there might be actually a scream over here. Okay, I'm actually on my drone going to put the other infernal map just in case we die. And then we need to make a crap ton. That's why I'm putting all the ammo in right now. This is all the ammo we have. Let me see if there's anything else. Yeah, this is basically all the ammo we have. We can take apart the .44. Let's do that. That's going to give us 15. I should actually make another crusher. Where is the workbench? Crusher. What do we need? 8 titanium. We're going to have to buy that because we don't have that at the moment. Everything has its own sounds and stuff. That's really cool. Okay, I'm going to put all of this on the drone as well. We have to make sure that we have stuff on the drone, not on us. So if we die, we don't lose everything. The vehicle also needs to be down at all times. Hey, Tensor. Sorry, I just joined, so missed if you said it, but did you include the Descent and Tarkov packs? And also as the main branch or beta with trainable animals and run buffs and mods. This one, I went through the patches just now. This is the beta branch. I also removed, that's why I have to restart from, I made a new map from scratch, but I gave myself the days back, levels back, guns back, armors, everything I had. I took 16, like boxes full of stuff, 16 screenshots in PowerPoint that I had to go and spawn in everything individually. So it took me like 5 to 6 real life hours spawning everything back in, getting the levels back. But we are in the beta branch. We don't have caves because I feel it impacts the performance. We don't have the talk of guns because I don't like all the guns and ammos and mods and stuff. It's just too much. And then it's the beta branch. So we have the buffs, as you can see over here. When you pause, you can see the enemies can have armor penetration, resist. Remember, these are buffs. They're resistant against this. So armor penetration, arrow resist, blunt resist, bullet resist, decap resist, explosive resist, fire resist, fist resist, blade spear resist, max health are up, Shock and resist. They do extra damage and then stun and resist. I think armor penetration means they can penetrate your armor because extra damage and shock and resist and max health. No, wait. Max health, extra damage, and armor penetration are the ones that buff them. And these ones over here are buffs against the damage you can do. Okay, so what I need to do... Let's go for the treasure first. I'm terrified. Also, because there's no lumen light, that was in the EFT pack, it's now just a normal light, and it's back to like the strength that it was before. So this is almost like having the lumen light, but it's just a normal light. It's awesome. Oh, big ass spider over here somewhere. Run. I'm not a fan of the EFT guns and stuff because it's just way too many. For people that love guns, fine. You have at it. But they are weaker and stuff than the normal vanilla guns, and I just prefer the vanilla guns. I hate the spiders. I hate the spiders. Okay, this one doesn't show a buff. I'm guessing it's only some enemies. Oh, yeah. Just like in Winchester, some enemies can get buffs and some don't. It's like a 50% chance, I think. So some are just normal, some have buffs. Cool, was interested to see how you handle the buffs on the Horde Knights. Seems like it's going to get more challenging. No, not really. All I'm interested in is if they're immune against ammo, and if they are, all we do is do melee. Because if you go to the pause, just wait. If you go to the pause over here, blunt resist and shotgun. Yeah, there's shotgun and bullet resist. So all other bullets, there's arrows, bullets, and shotgun. So all other ammos count as bullet resist. That's the only thing I'm worried about. If the bullet resistance, I have to try and do something else to them. I'm going to have to get a knife as well, like a scythe or something. Because if they are blunt resist and they are bullet resist, I either need the shotgun or I need a scythe. If the bosses are those resistances, holy shit, that's going to take a lot of ammo. Guys shrinking this way. Okay, I want to make sure we have a way out just in case something spawns. Did I spec into... No. Okay, so basically I want to show you guys this as well. When I went for the skills, I re-got all the skills we had. Agility. Parkour is at 2, so I can jump 1 block higher. This is our machine gun being maxed out. And then we have pack mule maxed out. Also, with this new update, a lot of the guns had like 5, 6, 7 mod slots. Now they only have 4. This drone of mine had 9 mod slots and now only has 4. So it seems when they removed some, I think it was part of the Tarkov mod that actually added more mod slots. And because they removed that, now we have that less as well, unfortunately. Okay, so open that up. Let's make sure we don't get stuck down here. Just in case. I think when you open up this treasure, it spawns stuff, doesn't it?
Master, we are not alone.
Yep. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, let's see if anything is immune. Oh, he's immune against fire. He's immune again. Oh, he has extra strength, extra HP, and he's immune against shock. He is immune against bullets, but because he's so weak, we can still do the one shot. Remember, the buffs go from level 1 to level 5. So if there's just a level 1 buff, you can still kill them. It's a little bit more harder. But as the buffs, as the colors go up and up and up on those buffs, level 5 ammo resist, like bullet resist, you have to use a shotgun or blunt or spear or something. Because at that point, you're going to use like, say for example, it has no buff. You can take a zombie, like a boss down in, say, 500 rounds. If it has level 5 buff, that 500 rounds could easily be like 2,000 plus rounds. Easily. So instead of wasting ammo, you have to make sure that if it's that high resistance against bullets, use something else. The problem is some of the enemies can have all of the resistances, especially like late game. So that's going to get rough. That's going to get really, really rough. Okay, we'll go to Zbark. actually want to see, how do you tame an animal? That's going to be interesting. And what kind of animal? Is it like the monsters? Can you tame them? What does animal count as? This is Z-Bark. Oh, Z-Bark's the one next to him. That probably doesn't matter, right? I don't know if I should loot the traders again, because that feels like cheating. I've already looted most of the traders, so I don't think I'm going to loot these traders. We'll loot the quest POIs. Okay, so remember, because I spawned everything in, I was way too lazy to go and do all the quests to get it back up to tier 4. So we're just going to run through all the tiers again. This will also allow us to get like more vanilla ammo by the time of the horde. So if we talk to you, that's homesteading complete. We will take rifles and handguns. We will take the flashlight and handguns. Any jobs? Tier 1. Let's do survival. Oh, you have survival and defense. We can do both of them now. Nice. Okay, Wango Bondo. I'm going to take all of these. Cart zombie. That's far away. No, that's too far away. That's in the... Oh, it might actually be still in this desert over here. How far away is that? If I do that... Red marker is 1.7 to the east. Jobs. We might actually be in this town still. Old West Saloon. That is definitely there. Jobs. We don't want to do any of these. So we'll say never mind. Reset quests. We'll do another defense and 2 more survivals. We have to do 3 survivals in a short time for it to count.
About this.
I'm more worried about the bosses and stuff now with the revamp. Oh, look how close these missions are. We'll start with the furthest one. Probably close the doors. I just left the door. Oh, already an asylum boss right here. See, this counts as one of the wardens. Actually, want to see. Just quickly kill the spider. Does the spiders also have... it doesn't look like it. But I think they might also have buffs. I want to see what on the boss is. Okay, 480,000 HP on this boss, and it doesn't seem to have resistances. Although, like I said, these asylum bosses, they are nasty. The first one we ever killed used 1,700 armor-piercing rounds to take down. And that was with an experimental gun, so that was still an OP gun that barely did any damage. I need a thinner vehicle. It's easier to fit through stuff. I have to find the multi-trader again now. I think there's one in the desert biome via. In the last save, it was inside the forest biome. Is that's a demon over there? That is a demon. That's gonna interfere with our missions, our questing. Yeah, now the enemies are gonna come after this corpse over here. Yep. It should actually help. See, he has knife resistance. She is normal. Can't kill them too close to us. We have to be careful. Okay, what is this one? There's 2 over here. Let's defend first. Holy... Oh, why is it so red? See, even though this is a level 1, because we're in this biome, the enemies are tough. Wait, they just automatically spawned in with this one. He has level 5... No, that's not level 5, is it? The red is level 4. He had level 4 decap resistance just now. Now, this is a defense. They immediately spawned in. But it says we have to do the fetch. Now this is happening all at the same time for once. Usually this happened like you first have to get the fetch and then they spawn in. Now they spawn in regardless. You have to be so more careful. Okay, yeah, this is gonna get rough. We have to get that fetch. I'm actually gonna do this. If I can reach to the wall and grab it, that's gonna help us. Oh, he has some kind of bullet resist. Slightly. He has level 1 bullet resist. Decap resist. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful. We have to quickly get into this house.
We are not allowed.
Okay, get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh, we just got a level 6 gun as well. Nice. Stay within for 52 seconds. Now we actually have to defend ourselves. We could put the turrets down to help defend us as well. Wait, was that a screamer just now? Oh, be careful not to touch the red. Quite a few times when I do this challenge, I accidentally touch the red and it ends up failing. Okay, I'm going to put these down because they might actually really help us. Do this. Each of them have their own ammo as well. Do this. If I stay more or less on the one side... See, why are they all going for that light over there? If I stay more or less on the same side over here, these guns will help defend me over here. I just realized I've got another level 6 stun baton, which is awesome. Some of these might be explosives, so I have to be careful. Wow. These turrets are freaking awesome. Look how much damage they were doing. Okay, wait. Now the enemies spawning are weak. The first ones that spawned, I wonder if that was a screamer horde. Remember I said I think I heard a screamer over here? I wonder if these tough ones aren't from a screamer. But I wasn't doing enough damage or noise in the beginning to call a screamer. Whoa, these turrets have such reach. And the kills my turrets do count for me as well, which is awesome. Yeah, I'm so getting a screamer. Man, these turrets are amazing. There's even a headshot turret. There's an explosive turret at tier 4 and a headshot like sniper turret. Okay. We just have to survive a little bit. Yeah, these turrets have massive reach. I don't really have to worry much. Okay, no. Get in front so we can help each other. Oh, there's an elephant over there. I can't afford to waste my ammo like I'm doing right now. I'm wasting all of my ammo currently. Oh yeah, you are definitely shock resist. You don't have to even have to worry about looking at their butts. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Bullet resist level. What is that? I think purple is 5, right? Yeah, level 4 bullet resist that dude. He can't get shocked and he has bullet resist. That makes it so much harder to kill him. Although that means we have to do like blunt force trauma. Okay, if you kill some corpses or some animals, some of these guys will actually go for the animals instead of you. He's still alive. Please kill any animal. They just all spawned in. Be careful for these radiates in between. So you have fire and blade resist. Oh, there's an onyx at the back. Oh, I just realized something. I have to quickly reinstall the member names. The member names aren't in at the moment. I forgot to put that in, it seems. Ooh! See, this thing had a ammo resist just now, so it makes it a lot tougher. Oh, look what just spawned. And he has a bullet resistance. That is really bad. Okay, we don't have to kill him. I'm just going to run away from him. I'll kill the weak ones and then run away from him. He's shock resist and he can shock you. Doesn't seem interested in me, so just leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm using all my pissing rounds right now. Oh, crap. King spawn. Okay, spider. I think the spider might be broken. Oh, it says we can go back to the trader. Where's my other turret? There's one over there. Okay, I definitely want all this. Hello, Onyx. Bye-bye, Onyx. And look at the elephant. It says we can go back to the trader now, so I'm just gonna run. There's way too many enemies over here. And this was a level 1. A freaking level... No, wait, we can't go back to the trader because we have a mission here. Was that a screamer? Oh, that's a screamer. Okay, so let's get out of this area first. Let them despawn. That was rough. Okay, what I want to quickly do is just quickly log out. I forgot to put the member names in. Oh shit, she's right next to me. I just need to quickly move the one mod over to my mods folder. So I'm quickly gonna have to escape the game. I'll be right back in. Okay, desktop, old asylum, mods, guns, nerds, and steel. Where's the name back? Come on. Full efficiency, guns, nerds, and steel subscriber names, copy, desktop, asylum, mods, paste. Okay, so now we just launched the game again. It's a shame that I forgot to put that in because this game takes like 5 to 10 minutes to load up. This mod, it's massive. I'm kind of curious now. Now that I took the caves and the EFT guns out, how well the game runs. Like if I check the task manager, but can't open the task manager because the game might crash. Okay, let me just do this. I'm going to just hover over the outside. Make sure that's opened up. Control Alt Delete, task manager. Performances. Okay, once we're in, I actually want to see how much RAM this uses. Because before the update, with the caves and the EFT guns, I was using 86% RAM. So I want to see now if this is actually going to change it or not. Okay, continue game and 100D. But this is already way rougher, guys. Way. I don't know if it's just because it's a desert, but these tier 1s aren't supposed to be that rough. The enemies, usually it says, okay, you have to fetch something. You fetch it, and then the enemies spawn in. Now the enemies spawned in before I even started, like, getting the fetch. So now it's way tougher getting to the fetch and then triggering the quest. So, yeah, we're going to use a lot of ammo. Unless I just run like a crazy person up and down. Just have to kill the weak ones. It spawns tough ones until you get the mission, and then the mission ones that whoa. And the mission ones that spawn are the ones that are so weak. They're like ferals and stuff. Although that spider, that makes me worried. Why did that spider spawn in? Hey, Sonia, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's my favorite mod as well. And it's on the new update as well. I made a new map. In the beginning of the stream, I actually covered like the update and what the map looks like and stuff. Made a new map, spawned in, gave myself all my levels, gear, base, everything back. So we're just going to keep on going. But we're starting over from tier 1 missions so we can get some vanilla loot. Because I didn't put the caves in and I didn't put the EFT add-on in. So we can just get vanilla stuff. In the past, we had to worry, oh shit, we're not getting enough vanilla. Because if it's buffering, it's because the game's loading up. But yeah, in the past, we had to worry about, oh shit, we're not getting enough vanilla ammo because it's only EFT guns and ammos and stuff. But now, since those are out, we'll get way more vanilla gear. I'm going to start over. I wish I could, but because this is a 100-day series, I'm already halfway. It will be a waste restarting now. Because just now, I restart, and then when I get halfway again, there's another major update that requires a restart. I'll rather now not restart, and then at the end of the series, if you have to restart for a new massive update, I can restart from scratch. This is basically my new Darkness Falls. In the past, I used to always, if I do like multiple series, always do a Darkness Falls. Once it ends, I renew it, and then just keep on doing Darkest, and then there's a second series or third series, I do other mods. This is basically the same. This mod is so massive, and with the amount of playstyles and stuff you can do, it's insane. RAM is at 50%, GPU is at 77%. You can see while the mod is loading, it takes a lot of resources because the fact that my stream is kind of laggy. It's my OBS basically lagging as well. Succubus Legion. Oh yeah. They're beauty mask, deadly intent. Beauty masks. They look ugly, man. Also, Sonia, if you want to get a hold of me for whatever reason, just contact me on Discord. I only today saw your Patreon message asking how to get onto the server. Even that day before you joined, I didn't notice that your comment here asked like, how do you get onto the server? Usually even in my general chat, if people don't at me in the general chat, I don't see the messages. Otherwise, I get way too many pings during the day and I'm busy with like editing and stuff. Before you join the server again, if you're going to be joining the Doom one again, make sure to check the pinned messages in chat. So on the top right, there's like a pin thingy. Click on that. It's going to show you all the pinned messages. There's now 4 different files you need to install on your side in the mods folder. So the first 2 you have to replace inside of the configs folder. It's explained. And then the last 2, the newest 2, is just in the mods folder. So in the mods folder, you look for the ones that have the same names, delete them, and just add those ones in. It fixes quite a few like stutters and bugs and stuff.
Power up complete.
Okay, so let me just check whether the names have been fixed. Yes. Member names are back in. And because I just... Is she here? I don't know if that's a screamer or not. I was about to say, because I just respawned, or just really logged out to install the names, that screamer disappeared. There was a screamer on the ass just now. I'm so tempted for these survival quests to go into the POI and just grab stuff. The only reason I'm doing 3 of these missions is because one of the challenges is to do 3 of them in a row. So if you go over here, challenges, you go to page number 2, page number 1. It says over here, place the blocks, survival. Use 1 magazine. Complete 3 survival quests within 24 hours. So 0 out of 3 at the moment. We did 1, so we just have to end it, and then it's 1 out of 3. You have to do 3 of these, and then we don't have to worry about doing them, so we can do other missions as well. I don't think you have to do the same. Let me just do this. Is that the multi-trader over there? I think that might be the multi-trader, but we can actually go and check now. I just realized that we haven't started the mission yet, so we can. Let me pick this up. No, this is not the trader. This is not the trader. If you can pick these spikes up, it's not the trader one. Why am I getting such frame rates over here? Damn, the frame rate's dropping like crazy over here by this POI. Yeah, that's the fake trader compound. The one with all the... I think that's why it's so laggy. It's all the enemies spawning in. You are not resistant. I'm so tempted to loot the final stash up top, but like I said, for these challenges, we'll just really do the challenges and run. Forget about the POI.
My senses have picked up something.
I want to try and shoot the enemies, but I don't want to waste my ammo. We only have so much ammo left, but we can't afford to get too close to them and get our blood. Our blood's already at 90%. That's insane. Alright, that's a clear. Can I get the other one? Wait, what is over here? Survival? Yeah, I want to do another survival, but I can't interact with that one right now. Wait, I just started the survival accidentally. Okay, I'm on fire. Just run for 3 minutes. Stay within. Oh, the other one was a defense. This one's a survival. Okay. We don't have to fight these guys at all. We just have to, for 5 minutes or 3 minutes, just stand one side. So basically what we could do, jump up over here, beat him, not me, and then just hide on the roof. So if it's just for 3 minutes we stay over here, we should be fine. This way we can save ammo. Unless they get to us, then we'll fight them. I was just at that POI in my game. The frame rate is crazy. I think that's because of all the spawns. They're going to have to check into that POI. I want to get the final stash as well. We all flow down here.
Master, we are not
Yeah, what do I
alone.
spec into next? Probably go for the general skills over here. Like increased looter or headshot. This is definitely going to help us way more. I had that one maxed out, but I spent the points wrong in my reset, my redo. Okay, they're all breaking into us, so we have to be careful. Did I just kill her with a leg shot? Nah, she just broke a leg. All we have to do is stand over here and just... If they come to us, we just take them out. Why did this one get it up and the others didn't? They could definitely reduce his voice lines. He talks way too much for a clown. He needs to be more creepy. Just waiting for this mission to finish. Stay within 55 seconds. So the defense ones are way harder. There's a survival again over there. Another defense one over there. That is a hunt for the special zombie. It's just in the way. There's it. We can go for that drop as well while we're there. Okay, from that drop. Asylum's region's embrace. What is this? A bow. Is this in the... This is a bow. I didn't even realize we got a bow. Awesome. Okay, let's just do this while we wait. Turret normal, turret normal. Oh, it's only later when they become explosives and stuff. Okay, we can sort the rest of the stuff later. Oh, I just realized we also got some forged titanium from that challenge. Or from the infernal gear. Oh, speaking of infernal, I just really want to do this and read this one. Okay, so what I want to do is just go next door and do this one, but we're probably going to have to kill these enemies to do so. What's inside? What's inside? See, this one is just a feral. Shock resist and what? Okay, this is knife resist, maximum knife resistance. The nice thing is when these shock resistance ones, they're naturally shock resistant. When they're not resistant against bullets, it makes it so much easier taking them down. Yo, I see a Dobie. I see a freaking Dobie. It's a tier 1 POI. Dobie is just... Oh, it's stronger. That is nasty. Okay, it's probably going to run out the front of here. Please don't run around the corner. Okay, took down him. Took down him. Isn't he supposed to explode? Okay, he's shotgun resistant. There's still a clown somewhere. Okay, he's stuck over there. Good. I just quickly want to grab these two things over here and then we can go. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so glad I just realized this. We activated both quests at the same time somehow. I was about to say, why is the border red? So we have to clear this POI now as well. Wow, you can accept 2 missions at the same time. I think that must be a bug. He wasn't even part of this place, but I had to kill him just now. Oh, curse dude. That's because of our level in game stage. Because of our level in our game stage, these weak enemies are so much tougher. Where are you? Downstairs. Yeah! Level 1 POI, but we're facing these cursed ones. Oh, no. We have a problem. He's level 4 immune against bullets. And he's level 5 immune against blunt damage. But it seems the crits do still quite a bit of damage to him, so that's good. Oh, it's shock damage. It counts as a baton, not as a bat. Okay. Good to know we can start 2 quests at the same time. That is dangerous. If we open that up, there's a chance of a direwolf spawning on us. We opened that up at Bob's compound and had a... Oh, they destroyed the boxes. We opened that at Bob's place and it ended up spawning a direwolf on us. That was a little bit rough. We are running out of ammo so quick. And day 56, we're going to face another horde. At least we're still basically a week away, but time flies. Before you know it, you have to have ammo. Let's keep these on us so I can just scrap them as is. Grab the books. We're getting a few nice weapons over here, so that's awesome. Backups. My game just crashed. Unity just died. No, man. What? How did that just happen? Unity just crashed on me. Holy crap. I'm just happy it happened in between quests. If that had happened during a quest, I'd be so pissed. I could record with screen capture, but the problem is it won't be as crisp because game capture captures the game. Screen capture captures like everything. It doesn't specify on the game, so it doesn't give it that nice crispness. Hey, Aramis. I just realized that's a new name talking as well. Hot. I want to turn on my fan, but it's kind of broken because it's making like a weird noise as it's spinning. I'm just afraid that the mic might pick up the sound. My mic's filter is actually really good, so it shouldn't be a problem. I wonder why Unity died just now. Those of you guys watching right now, I usually don't ask, but if you guys want to support the channel, please consider donating. The links are in the description. As you see from the pinned comment, my GPU is busy failing. I have to start my streams by starting everything. That's why when you see the stream in the beginning, it's black, because I don't have the game open yet. If I start the stream, then open the game, it doesn't crash. But if I open the game and then start the stream, it crashes. I sent it in for repairs. I sent it in like a few months ago. They repaired something on the motherboard. And it was a month ago or 2 months ago. And then recently, I sent it in a week ago or so to the shop, to like the PC shop, and they told me they couldn't find an issue. They checked the drivers, they checked it physically. They say it's failing. So yeah, at one point, it's just going to stop working. So if you want to support the channel beyond just liking, commenting, subscribing, either become a member. You can do so for $1 a month. You can get like 16 to 24 videos a month, a whole week ahead of everyone else. And that's just for $1 a month. For $5, you get that. You get your name in the mod as one of the zombies and monsters and stuff. So you'll see your zombie or monster can actually be the one to kill me. And then also you can actually join us on my 7 Days That server. It's a modded server. Every month we try new mods. Currently we're doing Doom Survival by Frantic Dan. And then also you have access to Discord. So while we're live, we can chat. We can play together, chat while I'm live. I've had one Unity crash since the patch. I think it was the atmospheric block toggle mod from Discord. I've had one since I removed that. Atmospheric block toggle mod. What's that? From Discord. Yeah, the Discord integration has been causing quite a few issues with the game as well. Like a lot of the warnings and stuff, if you open up console, is from Discord. My system's struggling to load the mod at the moment. Like every time it loads in, you'll see like when it stutters the stream a bit, it's because the game is drawing that much power. And then every now on my side, it's doing that almost like it's going non-responsive. But so far, it's definitely way harder. We're doing level 1 quests and we're getting basically like tier 4, tier 5 enemies. Hasn't been updated for 2.6, I think. What is the Discord block thing? It's the mod in the Discord channel for Asylum that allows you to remove the fog. In the Discord channel for Asylum that allows you to remove the fog. Oh, but I have the fog in and it's not causing... Do you mean like it's the fog causing your issues? Once you remove that, it's working fine? Or do you mean like you had it to remove the fog, but that was causing issues for you? Because I have the fog in by default. I didn't take it out. Okay, we're back in. Now, I'm not even close to... Whoa. Okay, wait. Yeah, that actually disconnected a while ago, it seems. Because I already read this book. We're already in front of that POI, and I've already scrapped a ton of this stuff. Interesting. Okay, we are running short on ammo. We can't afford to do a lot of here. Is this just one? Yeah, it's only one quest. But it is a defense, so this is going to get rough. Please, Unity, hold. Don't crash. Oh, no, this is survival. So we can literally just once again stand on the rooftop or something. Do I have frames to do this? Okay, so survival. We just start this. You do this. And here's to safety. You don't have to clear the space. You just have to survive for 3 minutes. I just want to do it this way. I know this is chicken shit of me just to hide like this. But it's way better hiding like this and than wasting ammo. We literally only have 1,100 rounds left, so we have to buy from the traders now. If we can do infesteds, even if I use my 7.62 ammo, if we can do infesteds, we'll be able to get so much vanilla ammo, we can turn that into more 7.62 ammo. Although I should probably really start doing more melee. What I really want is a scythe. Legendary scythe. I haven't seen that mod in a while. This one's defense. Oh, I also went and gave myself back all the crafting books we had, all of the perk books we had. So I literally recreated my character from scratch. Wait, are you guys smacking my vehicle?
Master, we are not alone.
The problem is we have so much blood smell on us at the moment, it's causing issues for us. I'm gonna grab the final stash after this, I know where it is. Seems unrelated to your crash, it's a mod provided in the official Discord that used to be part of the pack. There's now a sticky post somewhere. Ah, okay. I'm hoping they fall into the pits over here, that's gonna help me. Wait. One of these is part of the POI, it seems, because that just came out of nowhere. Inside, in the hole. There's a pit underneath they can fall into if they're not careful. If I walk around like this, I might just accidentally... Or I might just trick them into accidentally falling into the pit. The thing is, they can pass through the place and get up, so I have to be careful of that as well. Wanna play? No, thank you. See, those two fell into the pit. They went all the way through and then came through the POI. So we have to be careful of them doing that. I should probably start clearing them, but I'll clear them after the 33 seconds is up. Otherwise, they'll respawn new ones. Because the more you kill, the more spawn. It's like Horde Night. Come on. 13 more seconds.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Says we can return, so now we quickly take these out. Some of these might be ammo resist, so we have to be careful of them. Hello, hello. I'm gonna try and go for those headshots because we do have the headshot bonus. Okay, your club's resistant. But I do still have that headshot skill, so it allows us to do way more damage to them. Okay, you are knife resist and you're stronger. Okay, we have to be careful of that. Damn, enemies from all the way over there are breaking out because they can smell me. We have 76 meters of spin at the moment. Okay, we're just gonna grab the loot over here. Oh, nice. We got some level 5 radar armor, or level 6 radar armor. That's awesome. It is a shame that we have reduced mod slots now, unfortunately. And then there's the fence over here. This one, we actually have to survive waves and kill enemies. But this is one of the new rougher ones because you have to get stuff while enemies spawn on you. It's 7, so we have to really, really rush with this one. Okay, construct.
Enemies, prepare for conflict.
Is this concrete? It says incoming enemies, but this time nothing spawned. I wonder if that wasn't a screamer earlier. Okay, so stay within for a certain amount of time. Wait, now it's just stay within. But oh, okay. I was about to say, where's my turrets? Okay, so now we're getting better turrets. Now all we do is quickly do this. We lock and load them because in 42 seconds, it's going to start spawning stuff. So what I want to do is put them right over here. Come on, before she gets here. Another one. Another one. Another one. Okay, they are not really doing much damage to her. It's also firing really slow, damn. Okay, I want to do... Oh, come on. I want to place this one over here to help protect. 13 seconds left. Okay, is there another turret? I think this is from the first one. This one we can actually point this way. So if we're running a past over here, they can actually help us out. Okay, now we have to kill 10 enemies, but they're going to spawn on us. And I think these are weaker than what we faced earlier. I think there was definitely a screamer with spawning on us. Let's just get some blood on us. I am using the repulsor, which kind of sucks because every time something doesn't get killed, it just gets thrown. So we have to be careful of that now. I have to also be careful of accidentally stepping out of bounds. It's super easy to step out of bounds. Where's the post box? Oh, it's empty. 8 more seconds and something else is going to spawn. It spawns in waves, basically. 2, 1, spawn. They keep spawning on this side. I should just put my turrets over here. I wonder if I shouldn't move the turrets from over there to over here. Because they keep spawning at the back over here. The turret kills also count towards us. So if I put the turrets over here, they'll help kill all these enemies for us. Although there is a chance of the turrets also accidentally shooting you, so you have to be careful of that. Quickly. All the blood over here. Okay, now they spawn that side. Now that I move the turrets this way. Although now the turrets are technically protecting us, so we don't have to worry. In my Prepocalypse mod, my turret actually killed me, so I want to be really careful. Because that means these turrets can also technically hit me. If they have this HP sign on them, it means they have way more HP. Because some enemies, especially the bosses, if a boss has a level 5 HP buff on him, holy crap. Oh, return to trader. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'll play. Oh, even they can have buffs. Okay, can we sell some stuff? I'm getting way more level 6 gear from the enemies. That's awesome. Okay, we have to make sure to close doors and stuff behind us, just in case. So, in the beginning, we're going to get very little because these are just tier 1s. But, look at that. Fortified defenses. There you go. Lockpicks will do if we need to unlock something without the crowbar. Wood for more repairs. And skill bundle. More fortified defenses. Oh, that's volume 1 again, isn't it? We already have volume 1. So, let's unselect that one. Do this one. We can scrap that one. Although, this one we could also scrap. Doesn't really matter. Tool digest and more ammo. The more ammo we get from these, the better. Surviving at all costs. We'll do that one again. And gunpowder. So we read one. We can now sell that one or scrap it. Yeah, you know what? We can just scrap it. We might be able to use these blue notes to make other stuff for ourselves. We are actually very close to maxing out all of our crafting stuff over here. Very, very, very close. Only those few to go over there. And then underneath over here, just these. Okay, so when it comes to the challenges, we've done 3 within 24 hours. Awesome. Now we can do any tier 1 quest. These are tier 2s over here, so that will be for later. But that means we can now do the coward zombie. Come on. We can do another defense, but I'm not going to be doing the defenses. Hunt cart zombie. We'll do that one. Asky manor. More survivals and defenses and stuff. Hunt down the coward. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can actually cancel one of these. Let's cancel the furthest one. As long as we don't fail one of the... that was also 4. 1, 2, 3. We need one more. This is where... Oh, both of these more or less in the same direction. There's an infernal treasure up there. That's one always... Yeah, we want to go for that one because of the treasure drop, so it's fine. Okay, I'm going to go back to the base. We have to go mining and stuff and just make sure we can make more ammo. Because we are going to need way more. Quest failed. Hunt the special zombie. Oh, it's the thing I just cancelled. Why does it say failed, though? I didn't fail it. I just didn't want to take it. But yeah, I'm going to go mining and then just prepare for more for in the morning. And then in the morning, we can go do some more quests. Is that a wandering ward over there? Why is all that stuff hitting? Oh, there's an uber demon right there. Oh, we don't have enough ammo for that. No, thank you. Okay, so we have to go back to our base, which is over there. I'm so tempted to try and kill this uber. But I am not dumb enough. We don't have enough ammo right now. If they were guaranteed to drop their green bags, yes. But their drop rates... It might have been changed in this update, so I should probably check it. But we have killed 2 or 3 Ubers so far in the latest updates. And they barely drop anything, so I feel like it's a waste of ammo at the moment. Until we have a gun that can really kill them quickly. I mean, we do have that stalker gun. I also need to check, or I think during nighttime, let's look into these random FX mods. See how that works. Do you only loot them? Can you make them? I think you can make them like the infernal stuff. Like the enhancements and the shards and all that stuff. Looky, my car. Twinsies. I need to wrench all these vehicles as well.
My senses have
Wow,
picked
I am
up something.
super smelly. Not only is that dog on me right now, but all the enemies in the area are running to me. Imagine I accidentally with my smell wake up the school over here. Shit. That was a queen. And I only know that because I dropped the red bag. I mean, it's massive as hell as well. Hello? Oh, there's a titan over there. Did it smell me? Comes to me. Comes to Papa. Okay, we have this over here. At least we know the walkway is working. Oh, no, 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 don't throw that fire. Remember, these guys have like a ranged attack now. He has a level 2 bullet resistance. Oh! Titan, hello. Level 4 bullet resist. Crap. We just wasted so much ammo because it's bullet resistant. Can't see. I also opted for this wider window, so during Horde Night we can see the enemies better. I think a streamer streamed just now. Guys, we need like sights and stuff. Legendary sights. Not bullet resistant, arrow or spear resistant. I need to see what the difference again that is. So if we pause over here quickly. That's arrow resistance. What is the other one again? Blade is that one. So that's arrows. Okay. It looks like a spear. That's why I always get confused. Hello, Chucky. Got a new playthrough. Got big sad when I found a motorcycle right away, but the restore kit no longer crafts without a workbench. Okay, he is arrow resistant. Luckily, we don't use arrows in these guys, so it's good. Like I said, the only resistances I'm worried about is blunt, blade, ammo, and shotgun. Because you basically, if the ammo resistant, you have to use something else to kill him. I should probably run around with a shotgun. Because if they're bullet resistant, it doesn't mean that they're shotgun resistant. Only other bullets. These forges are slightly loud now. Slightly loud. That's the forges going above. They're making so much noise. What did I need the forged titanium for again? I can't remember what I wanted to upgrade again. Melee damage up, food up. Grab that one. I wanted to make something. Can anyone remember? Why is your smell so far while inside? It's 19. I think it's also due to windows and stuff. Guys, what did I want to make earlier? And I was like, oh no, it requires titanium. Oh, another crusher. Another crusher. That's what I wanted to make. We want to be able to take ammo apart a lot faster. So I put that over here now. Tools, put that in there. Weapons. Remember, you basically want to keep everything because now... remember, when I die, I lose everything. So I need to always keep backup. So technically, I can go and sell these. Let's keep a full durability one. It's fine. Yeah, we can sell these ones because that we have so many of it. But the rest, I want to make sure we have a lot of everything. Okay, armor. Just in case we die, we have some backups for ourselves. It's just a shame that the stuff, everything only has 4 mod slots again. The previous update had way more. Some of them have like 5 mod slots at level 6s, but they used to have more mod slots. Now they have way less. I can actually put that on there for now. Also, we are fully unlocked over here due to our pack meal. So technically, I think over here, I took off the quadruple, triple, and double because we didn't need it. Although we might now have the thing that says we're unencumbered during nighttime. Let's just check this. Yeah, we have a book that says we're unencumbered during nighttime, I think. That's the survival... No, wasteland. Is it this one? No. Is it urban combat? Which one was that again? Night Stalker? Never encumbered at night. Okay, so we can't even test like how many mods and stuff it's supposed to have. Ammo... This. I thought I saw more ammo just now. Weapon parts and mods. Tool parts and mods. Oh, that's ammo. That's what I wanted to drop. More melee damage. We should actually take that during nighttime as well. Because we're going to have to swap between guns and stuff now that some stuff is ammo resistant. Armor, put that over there. I should probably go farm my farm just once. I do have a ton of drinks though, but we don't need cash at the moment. Once we die, we can just take those green things again. Now though, I'll just go and do it once. I want to show you guys the lights on the roof as well. You are empty. That. Armor. Unfortunately now that they've removed the other mods, we lost the one that's that one shards upgrade that gave you an extra crop. So now we're going to get less corn, unfortunately. I have a ladder, this time going straight through the base. I wonder if there's a way to turn the noise on the forges down slightly. We'll farm this thing just once, so I'm not going to farm for the cash right now. We just want it to grow on its own until we really need the cash. Then I'll use those green drinks. We have 20 of those green drinks. And I want to check into the RAM mods as well quickly before morning. Hey, Neil, welcome to the stream. I should really enable that thing that makes a tune when someone comments. So that if I don't notice a comment, I'll just at least hear the comment. Like hear a chime that says, hey, there's a comment waiting. It's going to be so weird now without the shards and stuff. I swear, if the demons are ammo resistant, it's going to get rough. Because we're using M60s against even the demons. And if it's ammo resistant, it means M60 and sniper, so you have to use the shotgun or melee. And it's not like we really spec into melee at the moment. Let me see quickly. Hey, why are these not working? Oh, the switch needs to be enabled. We have lights over here that we can enable downstairs. That also enables the turrets over here. So currently only the door is working. Like if you step on that pressure plate, the door opens. But I can flick that switch and then during nighttime, instead of being this pitch black, we'll have two lights shining on the farm. Okay, these two... How far along are they? Yeah, we are going to need way more clay. We just ran out. I always struggle to see where I need to interact with the workstation. Bullet tips. Whoa. Okay. Holy damn. Wait. Oh. It didn't require clay. But earlier when I checked the tip thing, it said... It says clay over here. But once you make it, it only takes lead. Anyways, we're making a crap ton of tips right now. Now we just need the casings. I wonder if I shouldn't try and smelt these out. It's going to take a while. Let's smell the clay out first. I'll do this and then put the tips behind. I want to put the clay in the other ones since the other ones need clay now desperately. I should have paid attention to that. But I mean, the one recipe showed it needed clay. That's why I thought, ooh, clay. And then the crusher should be done. Now we can take multiple ammos apart at the same time. That's going to help us a lot. Shotgun ammo I'm actually going to keep. Because now that we need a different kind of ammo than normal ammo. 9mm ammo, 7.62 ammo, sniper ammo. Yeah, 9mm and 7.62. And .44 count as bullet resist. And the shotgun resist is its own thing. So we have to carry around this and shotgun slugs. We can recycle the 9mm and the AP rounds. But the 9mm we are also using for the turrets upstairs. Wonder... Let's put these in the turrets, and then the rest we can actually go and break apart. Things going so well. So far, so good. It feels weird being on a new map, and I'm restarting from tier 1 quest to just get back up. Oh, it's this thing over here making all the noise. They all have generators and they all have moving parts, so all of these moving parts are now making noise. Before morning, we have to make sure to put all this clay inside of the other two workstations. Okay, this one should be done. Now, instead of waiting for this one for 12, we can do 6 over here for 10 minutes and 6 over here for 10 minutes. So only have the one station over here for ammo. But that one, and this one. 1,200 more rounds right there. Awesome. I'm gonna go and sell that. I'm gonna put these on. Okay, we have to eat, we have to drink, and then we have to check those random affixes stuff. I actually took this time while I was recreating my character and all the levels and stuff. I took the time, as you guys can see, to also go and just sort my base better. In the previous save, we had all the boxes over here. Now I put it over here. This staircase used to be over here, and then there used to be a shower over here. I removed that and just put the stairs over here, so it's easier. Now we can have all the boxes next to each other instead of like 2 in the corner there, 3 over here. And then this time we have all of our workstations down as well. That's why it looks so tiny or so confined inside of here. Okay, so random affixes. Mods. So these are all the vanilla ones. We don't actually need any of these at the moment. Repulsor, supercharger, we have all of that. See, light mod, there is now only one light mod. It used to be in the previous update old light, normal light, and lumen light. And then with the mini bosses, they removed the old light and was just normal light and lumen light. And now it's just normal light. But this normal light's now as bright as a lumen light, so that's awesome. Okay, so the random affixes don't seem to be mods you can make over here, unless I'm confused about something. Let me just check this. I think you have to loot them or something. How does it work? Get a kill with an affixed weapon. Affix spawn on items found in loot. Oh, so we have to loot new gear and that will have affixes on. Loot a weapon with it, at least level 1 affix applied to it, and get a kill with it. Awesome. Okay, so because I spawned these in... Basically a minigun. Wait, what? Isn't this the M60? Yeah, this is supposed to be M60. Why does it say basically a minigun? But anyways, I spawned all of these in to make up for the stuff that we lost in the previous save. And because I spawned them in, we keep on going with our gear. We don't have any affixes yet. So we have to loot gear with the new affixes on them and then use that gear. So we have to loot a level 6 M60 with affixes on. I actually want to see, do any of these have affixes? No, we spawned that. Yes, look at this. Rare knockdown damage, uncommon crouch speed, uncommon stamina base, and rare bleed. So I'm going to use this one instead of this one. Because this was just a basic vanilla one. I'm going to sell all the basic vanilla ones that I have. Awesome. So everything we loot from now on. I wonder if I shouldn't just get rid of these then. These are guns that we already had. And because of that, they don't have the affixes on. You get random affixes on gear you find. You also need to invest points into a new perk called Find Magic. There's 2 new skills you should take a look at. General Stab. And I'll check that now. But yeah, I think then what I'm going to do is everything that doesn't have that affix, I'm going to go and just delete. I should keep one as backup. This one has an affix as well. This one does not. These ones do not. These M60s do not. This one does not, but it's an awesome gun. I'll keep it for now. These ones are new ones, but I don't know if they can spawn with affixes. And then this has an affix as well. A wooden club. Oh, we have a tactical assault rifle with affixes. Awesome. That basically replaces this one for now. These are normal, normal, normal. All of these are still normal. So I'll sell the crappy quality ones and keep the tougher ones. Okay, that also means armors and stuff as well. We looted this. Yeah, look at this. Mythic shotgun damage. Epic motor tool damage. Rare machine gun damage. This is awesome. Unfortunately, we're not using a raider outfit, so that sucks. That really, really sucks. Okay, I want to get rid of all the old stuff that doesn't have affixes on them. No worries, Potato. I am a kind of guy that if you give me tips and tricks and stuff, I'm not going to say, oh, how dare you. If you say, oh, come on, Sean, I told you, that kind of backseat gaming, like you're pissed off because I'm not following what you're saying, that I don't like. But if you're just giving helpful tips and tricks and stuff because you notice something that I haven't noticed yet, go ahead. So, under skills, general, Magic Slayer and Magic Find. You have 5% chance each affix increases rarity. You can apply to the same affix multiple times. Ooh. Magic Slayer. Additional kills required per upgrade reduced to 95. Oh, yeah. Basically, your affixes level up on your gun as you kill enemies with that gun. That's kind of cool. Can't wait for that. I don't get some YouTubers that stream and then they're pissed off that people giving them tips and tricks, but they don't know the mod and they're struggling with the mod, so people are just trying to be helpful. That pisses me off when I see that. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. I'm gonna keep all my ammo on me, but on the drone. That way, if we run out, at least we have our ammo in hand. But if we die, we don't lose another 1,700. Four more minutes on that one. Okay, so 600 rounds over here. It still just messes my brain, the fact that it said it requires clay, but it doesn't. But luckily now we can use the clay over here, so that's not bad. Although, yeah, this smells so much slower than the tips themselves. So we can make 600 more rounds if we have the gunpowder, which I don't think we do. I'm gonna just quickly check this. If we go for gunpowder, we have to make the stacks. Stacks of gunpowder. So we need to go mining for coal in the morning or at nighttime. We have a ton of nitrate, but just not enough coal. And now that we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 chem stations, it's going to be so much faster doing so. Okay, these guys are still busy, but we can take some gunpowder from them. And then we have to use this workbench to make more rounds. That's 500 more rounds right there. Okay, so we have the treasure map over there. I wonder if I should first go for this one and the drop, and then for the treasure. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. Let's do the furthest one first and also get that drop over there. We might get some good loot. And now that we get, I just went through it at nighttime for the stream, but for the video's sake, if you go to skills over here, and you go to general perks, there's now magic find. So that's finding gear with affixes on them. And magic slayer. So this helps you kill less enemies to upgrade your affixes. For those of you new to this update, basically weapons now, if you loot them, they now have the new affixes on them. So all the old guns that I had from the previous save, they don't have the affixes. They're just normal guns. But everything that we're looting now, all the new stuff like armors and all that, have affixes to them. This one over here even gives you like legendary shotgun or mythic shotgun damage. So this is just like the buffs. I think red is level 4 and purple is epic. So it goes mythic then epic, I think. Let me just see if there's a blue, if I'm ready. No, there's no blue. I wonder if with this one then it's the reverse. Red is then... Oh, I think yeah, it's the same levels as the armors. So this is a level 4. That's level 4, that's level 6. That's level... What's blue? 3. What's level 5? Orange then. Okay, that's a really nice way to look at this. So we're quickly going to go get this zombie over here. We're going to go for that drop over there, and we have to just do a ton of missions. I'm going to see if we can't finish with tier 1, so we can go to the other trader next to our trader. Now we can go to the Z-Block after we finish these tier 1s. And we can do tier 2s for him. Where is my vehicle? We have to go this way. I want to max, I want to make sure to max out my parkour as soon as possible so we don't break a leg. Don't break a leg, don't sprain a leg. We also want to make sure we never get concussed, that kind of thing. Damage resistance, baby. I maxed out the magic find perk and putting some crazy stuff in the desert right now. Mythic fixes are crazy strong. Okay, I might just put some points in there then. I do have an extra point. I can start putting points in there. This airdrop is still dropping. Oh, no. Ooh. From the top rope.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, what perks does this one have? Rare knockdown damage. So is that like it ups our knockdown damage? Uncommon crouch speed. So if we're crouching with this thing, we're going faster. Awesome. Then there is uncommon stamina base. So we have way more stamina. And then rare bleed, so we can get bleed to the stuff. Yeah, we're barely using any stamina with all these power attacks. That's awesome. Okay, now these special ones, we have to kill special zombies. We might have to go to the other biomes that we've already done, like the forest over here and the burnt. Because some of these challenges, some of these quests are only like the biome specific, like the biker one and the explosion ones and stuff. So I might just have to see if I can't get a explosion one from them down there as well. Or it might be tier specific, who knows, we'll see. This is Hunt the special zombie. What are you again? Oh, that looks nasty. What are you? No, no, no. Okay, I didn't even want to see what he does. Oh, we just got a level 6 auger. Now we can get coal, and because it's new, it has affixes. Yes. Okay, let's see what affixes this thing has. This is rare base entity damage. Oh, no, I don't want entity damage, I want block damage. Common burn percent, common full HP bonus, uncommon stun. So basically it has weapon affixes, but I want tool affixes, man. Okay, so now we go for the drop, and we see what then. I'm not going to stop the trade, just drop. We'll see if we can't find the other quests, like at a stage going back to other biomes. But for now, we're good. We should be good over here. But now it's a new update, so what's going to spawn with these enemies? It is in the forest biome over here, so what's going to spawn?
Master, we are not alone.
Back up a little bit. See what's spawning. Okay, only ferals because it is the forest biome. Yeah, it's shotgun resistance. This one has more HP and bullet resistance. That's a nasty combo. If they can do more damage, have more HP, and they're resistant against your main weapon, that kind of sucks for you. Something's still alive behind me. Hello. Okay, now we can go up for this Infernal, and then we go down and do these missions to finish off the tier 1s. We are booking it. I want to make sure I can make like basically like 20,000 to 30,000 or something tips. And then at a stage when we see we're getting below like 5,000 tips left, then we can mine more lead. Otherwise, when we move base, it's going to suck every time having to carry around a lot of new resources as well. I'm really surprised. I didn't spawn in thousands of zombies, kill them just to get my kill thingy back. Because we were at like almost 6,000 kills. I didn't do that. And my game stage is still basically exactly the same as it was before we did this update. So I'm so confused. I really thought that the kills also contributed highly to your game stage. This one's nasty. We did this in Darkness Falls, this pyramid. Ooh, the traps inside that thing is nasty. Whoa. Okay,
Incoming enemies. Prepare
that's
for
not bad at all. Wait, where are we? Fire station. How did I teleport into the fire station? I think that happened during Apocalypse save as well. Let me just quickly... Oh, no. Yep. I was about to say, let me just quickly take this dude down. Because it can shock me. Luckily, we have our HP maxed out thanks to our fortitude. But this is messed up. Look at this. My vehicle's stuck in the floor. I just teleported like 200 blocks. I think it happened last stream as well. Yeah, it wasn't for Apocalypse. It was this. It was also in the Asylum. I teleported like 200-300 blocks last time too. Getting teleported into a building is crazy work. Because you think you're safe and all of a sudden, nope, nope, nope. Imagine dying. We're playing with delete all on death. Imagine dying due to a messed up, effed up bug like that. I don't mind pulling punches with words like that. Because that would be effed up. Already the very first death that we experienced where we lost everything was a mini-boss, the chainsaw dude, that killed us because we couldn't hit it. We physically couldn't hit it. It had a hit bug. Or hitbox bug. I swung my stun baton, I think like 10 times at him, and it took him one hit to take us down. Damn it. I wonder if you buy stuff from the trader, do they also have affixes on? Do I need to then buy new tools myself? Okay, please no demons. Please no demons. Please no demons. Oh, what is this? Oh, quartz has a new look to it, I think. Well, did it always have this golden shine to it? I can't remember it being golden like that.
Feeling about this.
45 meters is a lot. NPC close by. Crap. Crap. Go! Ooh! Didn't want to swap for a second there. Imagine a demon falls down here. Which way did the circle shrink just now? What the hell? Okay, this way. Okay, before I open this up and before stuff spawns on our head, let's just use the 2 skill points we have to find more magic. So this is finding stuff with tier 2. Yeah. You have a 5% chance on each affix to increase the rarity. You have a 10% chance on each affix to increase the rarity. You can apply it to the same affix multiple times. You find 1 additional magic item in most main loot rooms. Tier 2 plus. Let's do that. It's going to cost more and more points doing this as well.
Master, we are not allowed.
Okay, I'll see what we got now. First things first, let's get to safety. And make sure we spawn far enough away so we can see what enemies are coming for us. Hello, Feral. Bye-bye, Feral. We are doing the Bloodlust series anyways, where I need to get close to enemies and get the blood on me, so we can just all do this. He's level 4 bullet resist. Level 4 bullet resistance is crazy work. Okay, tier 1 fetch. Hey, Scranton, welcome to the stream. Trader stuff does not have affixes. Same with the crafted stuff. It's only looted gear. Oh, okay. So it's all up to luck, basically, then. I could have sworn there's, like, affix modifiers you can actually also make. Because when I was spawning stuff in for my current series, like to respawn all my guns and armor and stuff I had on the previous save, I saw affix mods. So I thought you can make it as well. Almost Horde Knights, I see. Nope. Horde Knights only is from day 56. So that will be next stream. That will be on Thursday. Reminding guys, tomorrow I'm going to be starting that Deshong Tower Challenge. If you want to see me do a permadeath series where I have to clear a POI and make a gyrocopter and stuff, definitely come check it out. Is that a trader? Whoa. That's a trader. Is it? No, it wasn't. No, it is. There's a trader at the back of here. Do I have it on the map? Yeah, I had it on the map. Okay. Get the modifiers, you need to find an affix extraction token. You can extract an affix you like and it turns into a... Oh, that is awesome! So if I have a really good affix on a weapon, I can extract it from the from the tool and put it on the weapon. Yeah, if I have a really good weapon affix on a tool, extract it from a tool, put it on a weapon. There you go. I got there eventually. Okay, before we go inside, let's just see what we actually got from that drop, or from that treasure. Asylum Exoskeletal Crusher. So this is a... What is this? A blade? What is this? Pummel Pete, this is a club. How much is this compared to... Whoa. It's so much better than the Stomaton. And it's because it's blunt damage. If they're resistant against shock and bullets, we can use the blunt damage. And there's a blade damage over here as well. And because we looted this, they have affixes that we can use against enemies too. Teeny tiny spider. Don't like those. They're so hard to hit, these little buggers. Okay, now the whole neighborhood woke up. Hello. See, these guys in the past... Oh, level 4 bullet resistance.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Burst resistance and decap resistance. But that means we can use this one and we can use that club to kill him. It's weird them not dropping bags with the shards and stuff now. Okay, let me just see over there. This one, uncommon loot bag chance. So if I kill something with this, they drop more loot bags. Damage at low HP, crouch, but all of these white ones are weak ones. Attack speed and common jump strength. Oh. Wait, where are all you guys coming from? It looks or feels like they're just coming out of nowhere all of a sudden. Okay, books. We can scrap all of these and then we have to start this mission. What if I shouldn't keep this on me just so I can actually swap to it if I need it? Okay. This is a level 1 fetch. I'm really hoping bosses and demons and stuff don't interrupt us while doing missions. Oh, I was supposed to climb this one. This is just a fetch, and the fetch is right here apparently.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay, we don't even have to clear this place. Although because it's a fetch, I should probably just clear it for the loot. Let's go the right way and just see if we can just clear this place quickly, because I do want the loot inside. And since we now can get those random affixes and stuff on loot, it's way more worth actually looting stuff. Okay, she is not bullet resistant. Nice. Okay, this one has more HP, and this one's usually shock resistant, so... Remember, they already have like a base resistance. Like, this dude almost never gets shocked, and then the charged ones basically are shock immune. So some ones already have like buffs and stuff before the buffs even get applied to them. Get outside. Holy, and this one's bullet resistant. Look at the little damage you're doing to that thing. Okay, we're gonna have to rush. I don't think I have anything I can actually kill him because this dude is shock resistant. Can I? Nope, he just hit me before I hit him. He is he's a hard one to take down. And because he can shock you now as well, you're on so much danger. We have to be careful. The spike's down. He has armor penetration resistance. It either means he's resistant to it, or he means like it means he can armor pierce you, or it means like your armor piercing doesn't work on him. One of the two. Guys, that spider has insane reach. We can't afford for it to come to us right now. I think he's gonna break through there. Make sure that spider can't... Oh, that spider will go the other way around. Come on, quickly. Okay, this is not the spider, but the spider's still outside, so we have to be careful. Oh, hello, audio. Okay, you are arrow resist and you have penetration buff.
My senses have picked up something.
Wait, do even these have... I wonder if these also can have the buffs, but I doubt it. That's just weather protection. The thing, the mechanical spider was already tough. Now that the mechanical spider can have even bullet resistance to it, and that's the only way you can actually really kill it without getting close, that's going to make it so much harder taking that thing down. This is common, uncommon, infection resistance, rare stun resistance. Okay, since we're not going to be running around with this, if we can get that extractor mod thing, and we can extract this as its own mod, we can put it on one of our armor pieces and get stun resist. We need that. Oh, uncommon elemental resist. That's against bosses and stuff as well. See, that's why they removed the, what's it called, infernal armors and all those modifiers and stuff. Because now the armors themselves will have protection against elemental damage from those bosses. Okay, so now we go for... Oh, there's two over there. Can I jump through the... Wait, where's my vehicle? This way. Basically, they made looting way more worth it. Because now, as long as you're looting, you can get some really great gear with, like, special... It's almost like playing the lotto. Will I get an awesome loot? Will I not get an awesome loot? Please, please, please. Where the hell's that spider gone? The mechanical spider is one nasty piece of work. I think it came inside. Because this is the fake trader. But there is also a working trader in this biome somewhere, I know. Oh, damn it. That's a demon. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Oh, we have 70 meters of smell, so that demon's going to follow us no matter what. 70 meters, you don't know how far that isn't. Oh. Until the enemies come for you. Oh, I thought there's two missions over here for some reason. Only the one.
We are not alone.
Oh. Okay, let's do this quickly. Hunt the special zombie. What just spawned? Whoa, that was a lot of lag. What the hell just spawned? Wait, what special killed the cowardly zombie? What's the cowardly one? Okay, they're the mini bosses. Oh, that was him. They spawn as like protection for him, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, those cursed ones can throw fire and stuff at us. We have to be careful of them. Okay, nice, nice, nice. It's getting attacked by an NPC. We have to be careful of all these cursed enemies. They can do some serious damage to us. Okay, what is this? Run speed, and then also has some sneak damages, but those are very weak bonuses. I want to put all my points into the magic finding so we can get the best gear as soon as possible. Did I just finish 3 quests in 1? Reminds me of Last Epoch. Crap. This is really not good. That Uber demon is still over here close by. I need to make sure we always close the doors because the traders are protected. Slightly. Okay, I think we need one more of this one. Okay. So I seem to have just finished quite a few of these, so let's grab them. Let's get these and more glue. Yeah, I completed 3 quests in 1 just now with that last one. I didn't even realize I accepted the same one over and over. And tier 1 completion. We'll take the book bundle and we'll take some melee mods. So his jobs are now still tier 1. All you have to do is reset. Now it's tier 2. So we can actually really quickly run through all of this stuff. I'm just going to quickly get someone's super, super close by. We do need to... Okay, hunt alpha dog. That's going to be rough. We do need to make sure we do the survival ones and defense ones for level 2 as well. Reset. The defense super far away, but we'll do it. Wait, my game just froze. The screen just, it didn't show that okay for me. It just showed this for me just now. So we got the defense. No, it showed this. So that was defense. Now we still need survival. Survival, we'll take that one as well. Buried supplies might be good. The biker zombie, that's going to be far away. But we have to do this one. I'm just hoping I can actually give us one closer at hand. Why are all of these things so far away? Steampunk cocktail bar. Pull up residence. Okay, we'll just accept a few ones for now. So we'll go do these ones first, the defense and stuff, and then, yeah, on the way back we'll stop by the tier 2 and then come back down over here. Let's go. Should probably drop a few things at the base first, right? We are slightly encumbered. Scrap, scrap, scrap. I think we have some stuff in the vehicle as well. Now we have to be careful of the Uber Demon every time we're here. Go over there. Oh, and the boss. Uber Demon and an Asylum Warden boss. Holy crap, that's unlucky. The Uber Demon, for those of you guys who don't know, have only like 100... I think they have 120 to like 200k HP. They do this kind of explosive attack if you're really close to them. And then it can either do shock, fire, whatever elemental damage as well. So it kills you like that. And then the Asylum bosses have literally 400k to 800k HP. They get rough. Look at this castle over here. Just imagine how rough it's inside of the year. Whoa. Especially this over here. The amount of tunnels and stuff inside the pyramid. It's a tier 5. It doesn't look fancy, but it's rough. The mods don't have... No, the mods don't have affixes. Only the weapons and gear. Let's just quickly deal with these guys. Some of them don't even have buffs, but they're still tough. I have such smell on me that everything... Oh, Asylum boss. I think it actually smells me from over there, so we have to be careful.
I've got a bad feeling about
What is this? Defend the construct... Okay, if we have to run in a circle around this place, it's going to get rough. Because that boss is getting closer and closer and closer. We have to get a fetch upstairs. I just realized we are slightly encumbered at the moment. Okay, no enemies up here, so I'm just going to grab the satchel. And then with this, now we have to survive or stay within the area. But now that there's a freaking asylum... No! I'm going to make a few more shapes. Now that there's an asylum boss out there as well, the blue one with... what's it called? Not water. Yeah, freeze damage. We have to be so much more careful. He's right over there. And the more blood we get on us right now, the more he's going to smell us as well. Yeah, I'm going to put these away. Put the turrets down. Actually, I'm going to put the turrets as close as possible to the corner over here. So I know where the corner is. Oh, this is an SMG one. M60 one. Okay, one more second and they're going to spawn in. Oh, the boss. No, the boss saw me. Now I have to run in circles while killing... Oh, crap. The only problem is now those turrets are going to run out of ammo trying to kill that dude. Why am I so slow? That boss is definitely seeing... Oh, yep, it's following me. Oh, shit. We can't kill it. We don't have enough ammo to kill it. We only have like, well, we have a few rounds on us. But you need quite a few thousand rounds to be able to kill that boss. So I basically now have to kill 15 zombies and survive. While getting chased around this place by the boss. The asylum boss. Oh, he's explosive resist and arrow resist. I wonder if he can also throw stuff like the fire dude. I don't really want to kill these enemies now because we can kill them for the challenge. This is so terrifying. Look at this thing. We're barely doing any damage to that dude. How close can we get before we start taking damage from him? Oh, we can knock him down as well. That's another thing I forgot about. But we don't have enough ammo to kill him, so I'm not going to do that right now. I want to max out my headshot damage and get the gun with affix on it before we do this. Okay, let's quickly kill these guys. Come on, weak ones, where are you?
Master, we are not alone.
I have to kill these weak ones because there's no way we're killing the boss, only tough ones. I thought you were a boss just now as well, spawning next to you. See, just getting close to this dude already messes with us. But luckily if you do headshot damage to this dude, you can knock him down like that so you can get away. But our HP at the moment is going to drop because we don't have any affixes on our armors at the moment. So that's going to cause some serious issues. Dude, just being this close to him does damage to me. Get down, get down. Get down with the sickness. Nice. Oh, for a second I thought I'm done. That's why I said nice. But I'm not done yet. I could probably just melee these guys, but shooting so much faster. Especially since there's a boss in my ass. I don't want to stand still with these guys too long. If only I could kill this boss. But I'm just not sure how much ammo it would take to kill him right now. How much is on my drone? I might be able to do this depending on how much I have on my drone. Let's do it. We first need to get this challenge done with so we don't have to worry about normal enemies interrupting. But we'll try and kill this boss. As long as we can knock him down and do headshot damage, we can do some serious damage to him. Return to trader. Okay. So first things first, we have to make sure we can heal. At least there isn't ammo resistance. Otherwise, this would have been bad. Do we have any points to spend? No. I really wanted to go for more headshot damage. Okay, I think I'll try and get the turret's help in taking him down, and then we'll also have to reload. Okay, headshots. Are my turret shooting? No, it's him. For a second, I thought my turrets were shooting me, but it's just the AoE damage from being close to this dude. At least he doesn't seem to have some kind of ranged attack, so that really helps. But you can pay attention to my HP right now. And we have to be careful of screamers and stuff showing as well. Guys, I don't think we have enough ammo to kill him. Even with all these headshots, we're barely doing any damage to him. If I waste 2,000 rounds on this dude now and we can't kill him, that's going to be such a waste. I don't know if you have any recog on the vehicle or on the drone. I know we have some at the base, but not on me. At least doesn't look like he's healing, which is good. And when he's down, we have to do this. Headshots.
Master, we are not alone.
If a screamer or some kind of feral or something comes through us right now, we have a problem. This might be really, really dumb. Okay, I want to check my drone and see if there's any kind of healing or something on it as well. No drinks, but there is XP. So I should have to take the XP elixir just before I kill him. Is there something on my vehicle, perhaps? We have to go for those headshots to make sure we get the most damage out. I wonder if I can have him... No, but I don't think the spikes will do that much damage. I could potentially put this on him, but no, he has explosion resistance. That's not going to work. Wait, where is he? You can put the time charge... Oh, there you are. You can put the time charge on him and have him explode, but look at that. He has red resistance against explosives. Oh no, is this the POI or is this a screamer? This might be a screamer. I swear if it is, it's gonna suck because I already spent so much ammo in this dude. Yeah, I think he went inside and woke these guys up just now. They're definitely coming from inside the space. We have to keep an eye on our HP as well. I'm using armor piercing rounds at the moment, so every time I hit the wall, I wake up the stuff inside. Something has red resistance against ammo at the moment. Which one? Why are you running all of a sudden, dude? Get down. Down you go. Okay, here's the resistance against ammo. Did I just insta-kill him? I think I did. Let's heal. Okay, let's see if these turrets over here have reloads. Yep, have more ammo. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They're gonna need repairs soon as well. Don't get too close to him. Are we stunning him right now?
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, he's spawning stuff on us. He's spawning enemies to help him survive. What? Oh, look at the HP! He just spawned the stuff on us. They have so much HP. How the hell am I supposed to deal with these as well? He basically spawned mini bosses to help protect him just now. I'm hoping it doesn't do this too often. Otherwise, this might be impossible. You're not resistant against ammo, so why can't I take you down quick? The bonus is if we can actually manage to kill this dude, he'll spawn an affixed asylum gun. I wonder if we can even shock a boss. No, we're gonna run out of ammo before we can kill this dude. I'll try and do melee to him. I have to heal myself every now and then, but we can actually basically keep him stun locked. Look at my HP. Okay, we have to heal him. Heal every now and then. I don't have enough water right now. Let me just quickly drink some water. We were going to run out of ammo if I didn't do what I'm doing right now. At least it doesn't seem like he's healing himself, which is really good. Yeah, we're going to have to keep him stun locked because our ammo is running out completely right now. But that also means we have to heal the crap out of ourselves as well to be able to survive this. So, first things first, knock him down. And once he's knocked down, get closer and do melee. But be careful of him spawning in his friends again. Luckily we can do power attacks, so it doesn't really matter for us. And if we can get a crit in on him, it'll also take away his HP.
We are not alone.
I think I've done more damage to him at the moment with the stun baton than I have with the gun. You have to make sure to hit his head though. His elemental damage is actually making us at the moment lose stamina faster. Come on, insta-kill him. Get the crit in. Oh, I thought he was standing up just now. He just needs to touch us once with his attack and we're dead. The repulsor is really helping us because if you didn't have the repulsor, you'd be able to stand up. We need a crit on his head that can actually really take down his HP. At the moment, we're not getting crits. Wait, where'd they go? I just picked up these turrets, but they went invisible. What the hell?
My senses have picked up something.
Okay, these don't have ammo left anymore. Crap. We're running out of healing as well. Do we have any first aid kits at all? And well, we have that. Bomb on the spikes. But be careful for that new wave of enemies that's going to spawn. I could probably shoot him in the head as well, but that's not as effective as what we're doing right now. This is taking forever. But I need to kill him. We started now. We wasted all his ammo. We have to kill him. The stomaton's about to break as well because I've been using it like crazy. Every now and then we do get kind of like a crit in because he loses like 2k HP at a time instead of just a few hundred. Still takes forever though. We won't have enough healing for this. Especially if he spawns his friends again. I wonder how many times he can spawn friends. Come on. Stamina. Oh! So you can stand up from them. We have to be really careful. These spikes are super weak, but it's something. Just getting this close to him does damage to us. Oh, that fence is helping us. Except now. Now that fence is a detriment. Oh, I'm so glad we can knock him down. Crap, now we can't. Man, the stamina is a big problem right now.
Master, we are not alone.
Jump over, jump over. I have to do more left clicks because for some reason, I think it's because I'm constantly taking damage, I'm running out of stamina. Yeah, it's definitely me taking damage that's causing me to run out of stamina. We could lure him away from here and get him to our base, but there's no telling. We just got another drone. Awesome. Oh crap. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Get them back to the spikes. Every time he spawns these mini dudes to help him out, some of them might be ammo resistant as well. I'm not even checking right now because all we want to do is kill him as quickly as possible. See, this is why we actually need to save our ammo. Where's the dude? We need to save our ammo for these guys so we can focus on meleeing the boss. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. I don't know how much damage they can do, but be careful. Where is this boss?
Incoming enemy.
I swear, if he somehow despawns or something, I'm gonna be so mad. After all the ammo and time we just put into him. But he's still here. At least these guys give us some XP as well. Crap. This is not good. Okay, get to the spikes over here and then just quickly... Was that a screamer just now? Oh! Please don't tell me that was a screamer. No, it is the screamer. No, it is the screamer. No! Have I repaired this gun yet? We have to kill that screamer quickly because she's gonna keep spawning some really nasty stuff right now. Where's the screamer? Where's the screamer? Where's the screamer? No! After all we just did. Oh, she spawned legs as well. No, 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 no. Where's she? Where's she? Where's she? Where's she? She's here. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? She has white hair. We spent all this time just doing this place. We cannot afford to... No, fail. I think she's inside the building. Because of our smell now, everything's going to keep chasing us. This is really, really bad. We just wasted so much time and effort. And she keeps spawning monsters. Look at this. Onyx, legs. Where are you? She just spawned a demon as well. That's a demon. This is a demon. If we can just keep that boss on us, we can lose the rest, but I just want to keep the boss. After all the effort we just put into killing them, I don't want to lose that. But because of my smell now, this is really, really dangerous. If we can kill the white-haired screamer, she'll stop spawning all this junk on us right now. Oh, crap. I'm stuck. Where is she? She's the one with white hair. I ran away from her instead of running towards her, which is now the problem. There's not going to become a freaking war zone, and all I wanted to do was kill the boss. What if I can't lure these guys back to my base? There's also legs that's over here. I need to get rid... Oh, she even spawned an Uber. No, that's a... No, that's not Uber. That's a... First. Trader, my base is over there. We're actually very close to the base. 400 meters. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? I need to lure him. That demon, though. We just wasted so much ammo and stuff. Where's the boss?
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Didn't tell me the boss despawned after all the damage we just did to him. It might be in one of these buildings over here. That's the problem right now. We don't know. I don't see the boss. The demon chasing me. Please don't tell me we just lost the boss. We just spent all of our ammo trying to kill him and now the screamer messed it up for us. Where's that boss? I'm hoping he just went inside of a POI and it didn't despawn just now. The Uber's inside over there. The demon's outside over there. I wonder if I can't kill these guys with ammo, but the problem is if I can't get away fast enough. See, the boss's spawns are still here, but the boss himself I don't see. Oh, there she is. The bitch. I need to kill the bitch. Oh, I see the boss. I see the boss. I see the boss. Follows Papa, please. If I can get them back to the horde base, we might stand a chance in clearing this mess up. I'm just hoping the boss doesn't heal in the meantime. Okay, what I want to do, jump out. Is this dude bullet resistant? No. Headshots. The boss is following, which is good. I'm just interested in the boss, but now we have to take all of these guys back to the base. I have to drive in zigzag so you don't lose them. We're gonna have to kill these monsters and we're gonna have to kill the demon to just kill the boss. Oh, there she is. She's so dark. She's right there, but she's so dark. She's supposed to be like pure white kind of thing. I see her until she like gets in front of an enemy and I say, oh, there's a shadow in front of that enemy. Oh, that's a curse. Run, 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 run. This is crazy work. This is just crazy.
Master, we are not alone.
I swear if the game crashes right now from Unity or something. I just want to kill that boss. Oh crap, that was no. Ooh, they can hit me through the vehicle, so that could have killed me just now. Oh no, that's a mini boss. He just threw a ton of grenades. Trying to reload. No, I'm stuck in a cactus. How the hell? I need to heal. I need to heal. Need to heal. I got the screamer. I got the screamer. Damn it, vulture. See, now that I wanted to reload, I couldn't because the screamer was like, nah, it's okay. I want to reload. Oh, I'm right at the base. I'm at the base. I'm at the base. I'm at the base. Okay. We should be good. We should be good. We should be good. Yay! Now all I want to do... go inside. How can I move just now? I want to get that dude closer. Now we should be able to do this way easier as well because we're at the base. Yes! Okay, we're facing a mini horde knight right now. quickly do this. Do this so we can see better. Now we're at the horde base. Now we should be able to kill even the boss. Yes. Okay. Look at my HP. Nope. Oh, he almost vomited on me. Okay, we have to heal ourselves quickly. And we have to see if we don't have more ammo. Yes. Holy, that demo is nasty work. If we can kill the small fry, we can get outside again to try and kill the mini boss. Or the boss. Not the mini. Boss.
My sensors have picked up something.
That demo's still alive. Demo's gone. Okay, hopefully you guys are enjoying my torment. I really thought we just lost all the progress on that boss. Is that another scream? No, that's just the cursed one trying to vomit. Okay, he's bullet resist, so technically I should be doing some melee. Yeah. Okay, that boss. Be careful of him. Oh, he's eating something. I'm just glad we got the ammo. The only problem is I see now we can't hit his head properly. We're going to have to do something about that. Can't get too close because that's going to mess us up. He's ammo resistant, but I'll try and kill him still regardless. Man, that curse that they throw at us is nasty. We just wasted so much ammo. This boss needs to have a god gun on him. Luckily, it isn't bullet resist. Otherwise, this would be so much harder. But it is still resistant, which does make this quite hard. Okay, now where's the rest? Okay, mountain lion, you have to go. We should be good now to go downstairs and just melee him like we were doing. But first, food and drink, because our stamina is taking a massive hit. Do 5 food, we'll do another one. Melee damage, 500%. And then we'll take a XP elixir and a blackstrap coffee. And we'll take a recog for more damage. Wait, this does also melee damage 100%. Now with all of these melee boost damages, we should be able to stun baton this dude to death. First, knock him down. Okay, now let's go. Okay, it should now only be the boss and us. Which means all I need to do is knock him down and keep him down. Ooh, almost touched me. Now we have this bug. Now we have melee damage bonus. If it didn't have the repulsor on, we'd be screwed right now. The repulsor's knocking him down. That's the reason the Stomachon's really good against him right now, just because of the repulsor. If the repulsor wasn't knocking him down every second hit, it'd just be stunned, and I think he's stun resistant. Alright, that NPC is technically helping me by killing the zombie. Oh, she was helping me. I should have left her. Put me up on my base. Man, even with coffee, my stamina's running out. Which is weird. It shouldn't. I think it's just damage that's causing it. My stamina back. Knock him down. We can basically do that, get the thing charged, get our stamina back by just standing back a bit. Ooh! If he swung just, I would have been dead. I need to get some proper melee affixes on my Stammaton. This affix is supposed to help with stamina as well, but we currently have on a Stammaton that doesn't feel like it. Because we're constantly out of stamina.
Master, we are not alone.
Because of that black smoke bug, we can't even aim down the sights really to fix. I have to put a mod on. Scope on it, it goes past the black smoke because it zooms past it. Oh, repulsive, thank you so much for this. My stamina keeps running out. And like 3-4 times this boss nearly hit us. Woo! Let's charge it one more time. Knock him down, charge it one more time, get my stamina back. Let's actually shoot a little bit. Crap. If he starts running right now. We once before died from an Uber because he started running while I was trying to reload. Knock down, please. Yes! Holy hell. We went through like 20 first aid bandages, 1 first aid kit, over 2,000 rounds, and we had to melee this dude. I'm hoping that whatever we find inside of here has affixes on it because we need better guns. What is this? Oh! This is insane! Remember, we put the loot buttons back to 100%. It's not 150. But look at this! It's the best gun you can get, like heavy machine gun and a scythe. No, wait. This is not a scythe. This is a pickaxe. But still, it's a pickaxe with 300 block damage and other stuff over here as well. Okay. Let me just get back into my base before we die and lose stuff. We fine to just quickly loot this. Okay. Oh, we just got an extraction token. We just got an extraction. Guys, now I'm happy. That took forever, but we just got some insane loot. Okay, first things first, drop stuff over here. Holy crap. And that drone should be better than our drone. I wonder if it has more mod slots, perhaps. Modify. Full only 4. That's unfortunate. Yeah, ours only also has 4 mod slots. Okay, so let us see. We have the M4. This one basically is better than this one we had. And what makes it even better, it has affixes on it. So let's just see what these ones are. Common durability. Mythic low HP bonus. I wonder what that means. Increases damage to zombies with less than 33% remaining HP by 60%. That could have really helped against that boss just now. Uncommon headshot. Increases headshot damage by 10%. Rare damage at max HP. Increases weapon damage by 22.5% when you're at max HP. And then common fire by... So we basically do more damage, 22.5% more damage as long as our HP is full. And as long as their HP is below 33%, we do 60% more damage. So these two alone, and their headshot damage plus 10%. This gun is godly right now. So we're going to be using that for our Horde Knights. Remember, with this gun and this Stalker, if you're carrying it around, this is full run speed. But the moment you put it away, you pick up speed. Holy crap. Okay, so now we can put this over here. This Soul Ripper is like the legendary kind of pickaxe. This over here has epic sprint damage. Increases sprint attack damage by 40%. Uncommon durability. Increases max durability by 200%. Legendary attack speed base. Increases attacks per minute by 16. Legendary ragdoll. You have a 25% chance to ragdoll an enemy with a headshot. So if we put this on the stun baton even more, we can take the bosses down even faster. We can rip the things off of this. Where is that? It's this thing. Affix extraction. This token grants you the ability to extract one affix from an item. This lets you install it into a regular mod slot of any compatible item. Be careful. Once you install it anywhere else, it's locked in place unless you use another extraction token. That affix will no longer be upgraded with extraction. So basically we can say if we see like something we have over here has insane damage, but it can be way better on a different weapon, we can just use this thing. Although I'm thinking of taking like this is a pickaxe. If it has something like legendary, although I don't think legendary, mythic is the best. Legendary is like level 5. If we take one of these off of the pickaxe and we put it on the stun baton, it'll help us a lot more as well. Hey Andrea, welcome to the stream. That is so lucky and entertaining to watch. Hope I can find something that awesome soon. I mean, as long as you have the stun baton, you have repulse, and you have a lot of HP, you can take a boss down too. As you saw just now, it just takes so long. Okay, put all of these over here, put down away. I want to make sure we only use affixed weapons and tools and stuff from now on. These I'll still keep as like backup in case we lose stuff. These we can actually sell. That's level 5s. We'll sell this one. Nail guns. I could have sworn we looted one nail gun as well. Let's keep 2 nail guns because we already have a crappy one on us. And the rest we can sell. Brrr. These turrets doesn't seem like they're stacking there naturally, so that's good. These away. Armors away. Tool mods and parts. I wonder if I should keep this one on me. This one just has like basic stuff. It is better than the stun baton, but the stun baton has power. If we could put the knockdown from this one on this one, it'll be more worth it because you can just keep knocking down demons and bosses. But I don't know. I should probably start speccing into other melee weapons as well so we can use anything. I really thought just now we got lucky with a scythe. That would have been epic. Because the scythe is blade damage, so we can finally do some way better stuff. Okay, so ash goes in there. That goes over here. Melee weapons, ammo. This affix thing right now, I'm going to put it in its own thing. Affixes. Whoop. That took us so long. Okay. That's unlucky though. Well, it was awesome because we just got some epic loot. Whoa, that's some delay. I was already on the fire and I stepped off. But yeah, basically we got insanely epic loot. The best gun with the best affixes for that gun. But at the same time, oh, we need to go get some clay as well. At the same time, we just spent the whole night doing that. I would have really loved to have been able to go mining for some clay at least, because we need a crap ton of clay right now. See, this is out of clay. Oh yeah, these didn't have clay because I extracted the clay since these only use lead. But this over here, for example, we are going to need... Okay, way more copper. We should have some resources down below. I still can't believe it took us insanely long, but this gun is the best heavy gun you can get for Horde Knight. and the fact that we have so many damage buffs. This is... Oh, also, for those of you guys wondering, if you can't see a modify, put it on your belt, but if you can, do over here. If you want to see what an affix does, over here, click on them. So this one is more durability. This one, as long as the enemy is under 33%, you get a bonus of 60% damage. This one over here, you already get a 10% damage. This one over here, if your HP is full, you do another 22.5% damage. So overall, these over here, if I can get them all red, that'd be epic. But the fact that these are all over here like so is just amazing to me right now. That means during Horde Night, we have a God Gun at the moment, so that's going to help save us ammo. But at the moment, I'm kind of worried though, because we just spent so much ammo on that boss. But now we have a feel for what we're going to need. Because that ammo that we just had was not enough. We have to see if we can't find a level 6 M60, because it seems it's only findable. Although, no. If I use the extractor, the token that we got, if I use this, if I find some, like, say for example, this tool has an epic gun thing on it, I can just extract it and put that on my M60. The M60 doesn't already have to have affixes as far as I'm aware. Okay, where's my vehicle? Because I feel like... Did they explode my vehicle? Because I don't see the marker and it does sound like something's shooting outside. 200 more ammo. We need so much more gunpowder. I wanted to go mining for coal and stuff because we need gunpowder. But I was not able to do that. What is doing all that, making all the noise?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, that's a great surgeon. That shoots chunks of stuff at you. I just realized, the Screamer Horde spawned a demon, and the demon never followed us back, because we didn't have to kill him as well. That saved so much ammo not having to deal with the demon as well. Let me just see what kind of loot bags these guys dropped over here. That's the only ones we didn't find. Okay. Time to go to the trader. Oh, Nemesis. There's no way we're killing him. 551,000, and this time he does radiation damage. Bye-bye. He basically chases you for 60 seconds. You have to be so freaking careful. Go do missions. Yeah, we were busy. We didn't even start the mission. I mean, that's not true. We did that one mission, the defense or something. Whew. But now we wasted so much ammo as well. It's insane. Mind you guys, if you like what you see, please smash that like button. It really helps the channel. And subscribe. Currently, for those of you guys wondering, videos and streams and stuff together. I have Asylum videos, Prepocalypse mod, Doom mod, and Vikings mod. Vikings and Prepo, the streams have finished, but the videos are still coming out. And then what's new is now the Doom ones, but they're going to come from Wednesday. The Doom streams and Asylum, and I'm also going to be doing the challenges. I'm going to be doing that Deshong Tower challenge tomorrow. I did a first look at on Doom on Saturday, but since then we've restarted the server because there was a bug that gave some people, especially including me, 6 to 7 points instead of 1 point per level up. So we were way too unbalanced, and it was unfair against everyone that only got the 1 or 2 points, so we completely restarted. So I can now keep Saturday's one as just a stream, a first look, and then from Wednesday I can start making videos on it. Hey, that car could definitely use a repair kit or 3. Oh! Didn't realize it was that low. What the hell is this? Wait. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I could actually go and get some play with this. If I put all these mods on this... But we don't have any fuel on us at the moment, unfortunately. Hello. Bye-bye. Did I just go around this BOI? Where am I supposed to? Is this some kind of farm? Ooh, now these guys drop red bags as well. Awesome. Thank you. Ooh, hoo, hoo. What's that? Wait, what's that? Modify? Block damage. Increases block damage by 22.5%. If we can take it off of this and put it on the pickaxe, that will
Master,
actually
we are
help.
not alone.
Because then we can mine with other pickaxe and we can get resources in one go. Is this from this PI now? Are there two wolves? Am I supposed to go up over here? Dean, welcome. I'm not hearing the notifications for the alerts for some reason. Oh, I wonder if that's what that setting is. I just realized OBS had an update where it has like a headset that's muted. And I think that means I can't hear the notifications. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to park this thing in such a way that I can just get out of here. I'm gonna have to repair this now. This thing's taking way too much damage. So is this one of the dogs that can evolve? One of the pets? But yeah, if I can put this on a pickaxe, we'll be able to one-shot any kind of, that's uncommon shock. Ooh. I can actually go and put that on a pickaxe so we can one-shot ores and stuff that you usually can't one-shot. Okay, do we have any repair kits on us? Yes, one. Just one. Oh, yeah, but we have so many points in the vehicle that it actually repairs it all the way. Nice. Okay, before we do this, let me just quickly pause. Please don't crash, please don't crash. I just want to quickly go and see if I can't get the alerts to play in my head. Now I should hear the alerts when people join and stuff as well. Okay, hover over to the game, wait a few seconds. Record beauty. I received a free key a few years ago on Twitch. Thanks to you, I've met some amazing people. Keep doing what you do. Awesome. Glad you're still playing the game. Okay. I wonder how many people that have won keys in the past actually still have the game and play the game regularly. Never know. Okay, so I realized during that battle, we do need more affixes and stuff, sure, but I think I should probably go for headshot damage. Because if we can max that out, we can even take the boss down faster. We were doing so little damage. Okay, this is a tier 2 clear. Let's see if there's any bosses or monsters or something. Even though there's no bosses, like mini bosses and stuff, there could still be animals and monsters and stuff inside these POIs. Okay, this floor is fake, isn't it? Okay, why is that not... This dude must not be part of this POI because the dots aren't showing for him. I'm trying to play it safe. Oh, he's bullet resistant. He is bullet resistant. I think that's level 2 resistance, level the yellow. I know purple is 5, red is 4, and white is 1. So I think yellow is 2. What's the other one? Orange is number 3. Okay. Yeah, this floor caves in, so we're supposed to technically fall down there. But I am not that gutsy. It feels like super dangerous to actually just fall down here. Okay, put the ladder just in case we need to get out. Headshot damage for the win, baby! A heal from outside. Oh, there's Adobe. Oh, it's stuck like ink on a dog. Did I kill him? I did. Oh, nice. Just like a dog, he was on a leash. He couldn't get loose. That is awesome. Yeah, what I want to do is make some space over here so we don't have to worry about getting stuck. Okay. Okay, the whole bottom of here seems to have woken up just now. Good. Okay, I might be slightly terrified. I'm not taking any chances right now. I'm gonna stand back. You have to be over 3 blocks away not to get any blood on you. Ooh, I think that must be a curse because that is way too much HP. Luckily, it's not ammo resistant. Oh, I just realized we never picked up our spikes again.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What kind of clown is that? Just a feral. No, that's not feral. Look at the HP. That's infernal, so you can set your light. You have to be really oh yeah, it is purple. But that's more blue than purple, and that's unfair. That's nasty. But with 4,000 HP, that means he can actually do some serious damage to you, and he can set your light. I'm getting so many of these cursed ones. Okay, what are you? Oh, okay. Hello, cereal. Okay. A lot of HP, but at least you can take them down quick. See, monsters like this, especially like Dobie and the mechanical spider and stuff, the fact that they can now be bullet resistant makes them so much harder because that's the only weapons that can really work against them properly. I need my spikes. Okay, he's shotgun resistant, not ammo resistant. It's actually nice that there's like a difference. Although the fact that .44, 9mm, and 7.62 count as ammo resistant, and then there's shotgun resistance on its own is kind of weird. We're gonna have to make sure we get some spikes soon again.
My senses have picked up something.
The spikes really up. Okay, you're explosion immune, which means we can kill you. You are fire immune, slightly. And you are shotgun immune and club immune. It's so nice that we now know like the different buffs and stuff. Luckily, I have played like Winchester mod and there was another one as well that used the buff system, so I'm not a stranger to it. And it's not that hard to actually see, okay, that picture means fire, that picture means something else. Affixes, look at this. Rare damage at low HP, rare jump strength, common walk speed. The jump strength you can put on your boots. Uncommon slow power headshots. Sniper rifle, that will really work in a sniper rifle. Okay, let's loot this place and move on to the next mission. I want to get tools that can one-shot left click. Anything. Because then when we're clearing a place like this, we'll be a lot faster just clearing it. And we can get food from that, but we have enough food for now. What do we? Get some meat. At least the meat doesn't smell in this mod. It's only the blood that smells. Imagine skinning them also counts as getting blood on you. Yeah, if we don't know something, I'm just gonna read it from the container. To make it slightly easier for us. And every now and then I need to make sure I scrap stuff that we do have on us. Go down. See, now I open that up for safety reasons, but now it's a liability. Let's actually make some spikes while we're inside of here. that can go over here. That TV, for me, that TV isn't loud at all. But I've noticed that sometimes in recordings, for whatever reason, that sound of the TV making that static sound is like super, super loud. And I don't know why that is. Okay, books, scrap, toilet. The animals seem to smell us a lot easier as well for some reason. See, if I can one-shot... Yeah, I should probably keep the block damage on that. Although we have mining damage. I don't... Was it block or mining damage? If it's block damage, we can keep it on the axe because we need to see if we can't one-shot stuff like that as well. Doing a power attack is just a waste. Locked and loaded. Drop stuff on the vehicle. I should have dumped all this stuff. That's wasting so much space. Okay, now we can... Let's go for this one. How much ammo do we have left? Enough. You have to be careful though. In the previous update, before this latest one, the animals only appeared in infested. But now in a common tier 2 clear, we've seen Dobie and Titans and Onyxes and stuff. They weren't kidding when they said this update was so much harder. Although now, as long as you just farm inside of the... farm resources, I mean, like loot. Oh, hello. If you farm resources and loot inside a forest biome while you have that protection against bosses and stuff, you should be able to get some pretty decent gear before you get to the tougher biomes. I also noticed we've been leveling up faster than usual. Before this update, the leveling was like really slow. I was like, oh damn. And now, this stream we've leveled like what, 5, 6 times already? Not doing this POI. Some POIs I just know it's going to be like hell if you try and clear them. We'll go around. Sometimes there's stuff inside the water and it slows your vehicle down and stuff as well. Go more down, more round. I can't pick up my vehicle right now, so I really have to be careful with how I drive. If I get stuck in the water and I have to pick everything up... Ooh! Eversgain Central Station. Awesome. This mod is reminding me of what this is for Minecraft. Apotheosis. I actually want to try Minecraft still. I'll have to buy the game, but I really want to try it because I mean it's very like 7 Days to Die and there's a big following for it as well. I want to grow my channel in multiple ways, not just 7 days, but it's mostly still going to be a 7 Days to Die channel.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Damn it. I wish I could say, oopsie, I made a poopsie. I don't know why. It's just, I wanted to rhyme. For some reason, I feel like it should rhyme. What are you? Club resist. See, if they're not gun resist, they go down pretty quick. Okay. I actually want to do like a kind of noob beat Minecraft. I've watched a ton of like dream videos like the manhunts and like challenge videos and stuff, but I've never tried the game itself. I want to do like kind of noob beats Minecraft this first time, and then also the hardcore after that, and then do mods and stuff. You're gonna smell me if you start killing inside. What the hell? Dude! Holy crap. Okay. Tier 2. Let's see if I can quickly clear this place. Ooh! And none of them are bullet resist. Awesome. Stand far enough away so we don't get any blood on us. Remember, anything within 3 blocks and you get blood on you. That's why melee gives you so much blood.
Master, we are not alone.
Comes to Papa. Comes to the door. The problem is you don't realize... You start shooting and then you realize, oh, okay, it's immune against ammo. So let me use something else. Ooh, this cursed one stuff. 7,000 HP and immune against shock. Crap, that's messed up. That's messed up. That was seriously messed up though. That spawned in late and the moment I started reloading, like, okay. No, don't shock. Remember, the blue ones can shock you. The orange-red ones can set you alight. Okay, now we repair this. Pick it up. That leads outside. Oh! Okay, now this dude, how do I kill him? Can't hit the concrete. I don't want to get too close just in case he can actually hit us for like a ton. Just now I get close and all of a sudden he drops down and hits us for like a crap ton of HP. Hey, is there only one staircase up? Yes. Hello. Let's put some spikes down. I swear, if they can come down some other way, that's gonna suck. Some of them, even though they don't say anything about like ammo or anything, they go down so quick. And others, even though it doesn't show that they're ammo resistant, they just tank the bullets. There's a ton of charged ones inside this place. This is really dangerous. I'm also trying to save my ammo as much as possible by just doing... You fall down. You're above. I'm trying to just do headshots to save ammo. But it takes longer killing in this way. Okay, and done. Now we just have to clear this place. It almost sounded like crickets just now, but it was just afternoon. 12 p.m. Okay, and then final stash. Okay, we have to loot this place and then get back to the trader. No, we should actually do more missions. What am I talking about, trader? If we can actually manage to just quickly run through all of the tier 1s, 2s, 3s, catch up to tier 4s again, that'd be awesome. We're basically speedrunning these things now because of our gun. Although this isn't even an affixed gun. So imagine how much more damage we could be doing if we find a proper M60. I want to see if I can't max out my Lucky Looter as well for the levels. Lucky Looter for the weapon and tool level. And the affix, the magic one. Where am I supposed to go down? The magic one for the level of the affixes. We have to spec into both of those. Oh, these are sinks. I think we'll keep doing missions until our vehicle is full and our drone is full. It's a good thing I have one of those blue containers outside, the sorting containers outside my base as well, not just inside. Because we are going to need to drop stuff without going up and down the whole time. Guys, we're on such a roll right now that I'll be so pissed if we die. We even killed the freaking boss. You know how rare that is for us to kill him? Even, it took us way more ammo this time than last time. But because we had the stun baton, we could actually manage to do it. I'm, at the moment, just looting anything and everything. And then later I'll go through like all of the weapons and see like what affixes they have. So I'm not even paying attention to the affixes right now. Once I have enough tools and stuff to choose from, we'll see if we can actually take some of the affixes. But I actually only want to use the extractor thing on level 6s. The mythic levels. Okay, we're almost done with this place. They barely got to the spikes because of the headshot damage we were doing. Awesome. I keep getting stuck in really weird spots. Like you feel like you're supposed to be able to... What does that do? I feel like if you activate all of them, it's going to do something. Okay, anyways, don't have time to waste. I'm getting sidetracked right now. The little kid in me is intrigued. Okay, fetch and clear. It should be easier than just clears. It goes fetch, fetch and clear, clear, then infested. And in this mod, there's even further beyond infested. Okay, there's no books inside over there. Oh, there's a boss right there. Did he just smell me? No, my blood's to 0. Awesome. Although he might... We have to hurry. He might get close enough over here, and especially if I get some blood on me inside this place, that he wants to interfere. We have to see about making range damage potions and stuff. There's special drinks like this. They give you like 100% range damage or 200% range damage and stuff as well. There's the marker. Okay, tier 2 fetch and clear. I think we'll do this one first. Hello. Ooh, we have to be careful. That one boss is outside. I'll just get this place because it's on its own. We'll make sure to go and just grab all of this. And then we'll go inside. Because if that boss stops us from being able to loot this, it's gonna suck. Hey everyone, welcome to the channel. See, now I can actually hear the alerts again. I can get jump scared. Ooh, we need to make repair kits. We don't have any repair kits left, so this is gonna suck if we run out. Okay, might just be normal, might be an animal. I should probably not just jump into a room like that. You never know. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm really well, thank you. Went through the updates, went through how to get the affixes and stuff, and we killed the boss with our stun baton. Took insane damage, got a scream over it and everything, but we killed the boss. Okay, you are not shockable. Whoa. Oh wow, he's already not shockable, usually, and now he has shock resist on him as well. I wonder if they've been made... I should probably try the shock on them. But now we have the repulsor, so it's not going to show properly. But some of these guys just aren't shockable in the first place. A lot of HP. Just in case the boss outside wants to join, he'll have to break through the walls and stuff. I mean, this door's gonna break so quick. I don't know why I just did that. Okay, this dude, 1.8k, but he's not ammo resistant.
Feeling about this.
Not ammo resistant. There you go. And not ammo resistant. Awesome. Makes it easier when all of them can be shot and you don't have to worry about like swapping weapons and stuff. I'm looking for way more armors and stuff as well. Affixed armors. Okay, should probably start dropping stuff on the drone as well. Make sure we can move easily. I should be using XP elixirs now I think about it. I can't believe I haven't been using them. Only now I realized I haven't been. Oh, okay, you are not bullet resist, but you are first. Hey, look, all of a sudden this first dude, it looks like he dies a lot easier after your headshots. Some of them will just feel like they are resistant to bullets no matter what anyways. Yeah, we have the final room on that side. I wonder if you can craft stuff fast still with tier 6 nerd bonus. You might be able to. But almost everything now only has 4 mod slots instead of like insane amounts of mod slots. And it all now depends on like this. When you loot stuff, it has affixes to that with like different effects and stuff. And if you see a tool with a weapon affix, there's a token you can get to take it off that tool and put it on a weapon, which is really awesome. Okay, he's not bullet resist, and that one is not as well. These ones, for some reason, if you stand right here, they really struggle making it around the corner here. Instead of running over there and coming up, they get in this corner and get stuck. Let's see if they're going to do the same. Yeah, see, he's not trying to jump. He's stuck over here for some reason. It's weird. Okay, let's see what's in the loot. Ooh, that's actually really not bad. Wait, what is that effect? What is that effect? That's a mythic body damage base. Increases base weapon damage by 9% when dealing damage to the body. So per hit, per bullet basically increases the damage by 9 for the weapon. So you have to put that on a weapon though. If I put that on my awesome gun that we have at the base, I wonder how many affixes can a weapon have? Only 5. Because if we can put that on that awesome gun we got from the boss, that means whether we're doing body shots or headshots, we'll be doing a lot of HP. Well, increases weapon damage by 50% when you're at least when you're at less than 30% HP. So if you make sure on purpose you're actually really low. I wonder what's reroll. Wait, what? You can re-roll them as well. Well, I wonder if that costs you anything, because I know that extraction requires a token. I wonder if reroll also requires like a token or something, and you can actually get like a chance at a different effect. But I wonder if a reroll only rerolls this one or all of them. See, stuff like that you have to test, but I'm so scared to test it. Because just now you waste your tokens and stuff. Awesome, awesome. Let's see what this one's is. This one's rare knockdown, base entity damage. See, this is a weapon thing when it's on a tool. So if you see something awesome over here you want to put on your weapon, you extract it over here. Okay, we were going to go to the trader, but I realized we have one more mission over here. Takes a token to reroll. Yes, reroll from all. Hey Dan, welcome to the stream. Okay, so if you reroll, it rerolls the whole weapon basically. I mean, it's like gambling. You could get some really awesome skills, or they could suck. Yeah, then the the new update for Asylum, instead of having the infernal armors and the modifiers and stuff that they used to have, they took that out, and now they have the RAM. So there's no more infernal armors, there's no more shards and stuff that you can make mods with. It's now all about the RAM. Or RAM. Okay, we do still have a boss walking around over here somewhere, so I have to be careful of this. I can't remember what... Wait. This is a kill special zombie, but now it wants us to dig. Okay, let's just do this. Wait, what? This isn't done yet, right? Now it's... Wait, defend construction, go to the... It is return to trader for this one. Return to trader. Kill the alpha zombie dog. Oh, okay, you have to use it. Wait, press F. Oh, okay, you do this. You press F. It calls in the dog. Now you have to kill a zombie dog. Which one's the boss though? Probably a direwolf. Let's go this way. Oh, that's the alpha dog. That's the alpha dog. I was saying, who's the alpha dog? Perhaps, I don't know, the massive alpha dog? This thing was huge. Awesome. Okay, we've basically finished so many of our books already now. That's awesome. We started killing you, we'll finish killing you. And since these guys now drop also red bags and stuff, we have to grab them. It feels weird looting a blue bag and not seeing a shard inside though. Okay, I think we've gotten all of the missions we had, so now let's go hand them in. Prefer RAM or the infernal mods? I actually prefer the RAM. I mean, obviously it depends way more on luck. With the infernal mods, you can make the mod you want, but it wasted shards like crazy. These RAMs are basically free, and you just have to get lucky with a good one and you can extract it. I like that. I prefer this over the infernal, I think. The infernal gear was good, don't get me wrong. Especially if you could actually really get some awesome stuff. Oh no. Okay, yeah, we have to get inside over here, but the boss and the Uber are still over here. So let's just get away like so. Close the door. They shouldn't be able to make it in, but I'll just do that just in case. Okay, so we have a ton of stuff we want to sell now as well, but we can't because everything's outside. Yeah, we'll sell stuff later. For now, get this. Get this. Let's take ammo and more stuff we can sell. Helmet light mod. We actually have a few spares. Have that and that. Some gunpowder, more healing. Jobs. Yeah, now we have to do a lot of... These infesteds will be now crazy. So let's take these two over here. And I think we'll do it in the morning though. I don't think we'll have enough time to clear them now. Wait, how many jobs do we still have? Oh, I keep accidentally pressing that button. We are halfway there. So 5 more missions. So we have 3 at the moment. Now all we have to do is make sure that we quickly go and get 2 more. That's northeast. Let's see if we can get more stuff to the west. I want to do the fences right now. Hunt the biker zombie. We haven't done that one yet. It seems you can do them in any biome now. That's awesome. Oh, west. Wait. I'll be at 5 already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get another one straight west. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go back to the base and drop this off. I want to go mining for the night because we need ammo. I know it's only 6 p.m, but we need coal like crazy right now. We need to make gunpowder, and without coal we can't do it. I don't think coal is in this biome. It might only be over here, although this is a burnt section over here. So if we can lure the boss and the Uber away from over here, we'll be able to perhaps come mining over here at night. But I think what we'll do is we'll mine by our base and we'll mine straight this direction. So that we can get to there from the bottom. Because I don't want to dig upstairs at night. Especially, you saw the fact that there's a boss and an Uber out here. That's dangerous, man. Where are they? Where is he? Oh, there they are. Okay, so if I can lure them away from over here, this will actually help us. If I wanted to dig upstairs over here. Okay, get him away, get him away. He should walk this way now. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the base and do some mining, and then in the morning we can do more quests. Is there a way to play this mod without the darkness? I don't think so. You can disable the fog, but it'll basically still be dark. What you could do is increase your gamma. So if you go, let me just quickly completely stop. If you go, you pause, you go to options, video, to brightness. It used to say gamma, huh? You could basically, I like keeping it at 50, but you can put it all the way to 100 and it's going to make the game way brighter. The nice thing is, even though they removed the EFT armors and mods and stuff, the lumen light was so insanely bright. Now the normal default helmet light is bright. I think they did that because people were complaining about the darkness. Especially once you had the old helmet light and the normal helmet light, the lumen was like way better. But now that they removed the lumen and just gave you a helmet light that's good, I think less people can complain. And it's not like you need to see all the way to the back of it. Oh. Let me see how many of these challenges I can complete as well. Take an XP elixir and then grab these. It also adds to the... Oh! Come on. Did you have to be at my base right now? He stalks you for 60 seconds. We can't kill him. We don't have enough ammo. We could try and shock him, but that radiation is way worse than the AoE effect from the other boss we killed. He literally chases you for 60 seconds and then he disappears, I think. I'm going to keep that as a backup. Come on, get away from the base. I'm gonna go make some ammo, man. See, once these bosses have bullet resistance, it's gonna suck. This one doesn't have any kind of resistance, so we could technically kill him. But you saw, we used over 2,000 ammo for the other boss, and this one has more HP. I don't want to waste that much HP. Oh, that much ammo right now. Once we have more points in our M60, and we actually have some affixes and stuff on there that can do base damage, then that'd be awesome. Are there iodine radiation pills? No, not that. Nothing that stops the radiation. Basically, you just have to heal. You might actually get like an affix on your armor that reduces radiation damage. Or no, it's called elemental damage. I think I actually have a tool or weapon or armor or something that has elemental protection, but it's like a very weak version. If you can get like an epic or mythic radiation or elemental protection, you're set. You are golden. Okay, wait. I put that over here. Ooh, the next horde is going to be rough. I just have this feeling it's going to be super, super rough. It's going to be our first horde. Oh, uncommon loot bag chance. I wonder if you put this on your armor. Can it go on your armor? And then like, because if you wear your specific armor every time, you'll get better loot bags. Or is it only on weapons because you have to kill an enemy to get a loot bag? There's some things you have to really think about, like what? But we're only looking for the red ones right now. These are good. That is level 4. Orange is level 5, but red is the one we're looking for right now. We actually have a few red ones. This one over here is red. That's awesome. We need to take this off and put that on this gun. Already it's like mythic low HP bonus, but it's also going to be doing more headshot damage. That's what we want right now. Actually see what it requires to repair. Just normal repair kits. Yes. Make sure those names go back to normal before dropping more stuff. Because if you drop while they're still doing that, then it's going to bug out the names. And that's annoying. See, now it's all the more reason to just keep everything. Keep everything you loot, because you never know what you're going to need later. Something might have like a really awesome red one on that you didn't realize. What's this? Epic machine gun damage. And that's on the armor. Epic radiator damage. But that does damage against radiated, not protection against radiated. Night sneak bonus. Epic inventory bonus. Wait, what? So that basically gives you more slots. Although it unlocks more slots, yeah. Common motor tool damage. Yeah, those don't have anything. I'm only going to be looking like later, like what's really good, what can keep on going on there. So we loot as much as possible now, and later we go through all the weapons and see if anything has a red. And if it has a red, we use that. Ammo, put that over there. Seeds go over here. Ammo goes over there. Food goes over here. Food, we need another container. One for cans and one for like raw food or something, because you always get encumbered. Look at that, almost full. So I actually see if I can't use these foods. The super corn though, I don't know why I have that in the yard. This is from my previous farm before we moved to this save. I harvested all the crops, picked up all of the other stuff. So we sell all that. None of these have red on them, right? We're just looking for red. See, the stuff that doesn't have affixes on is basically from the previous save. But for now on, everything we loot has a really great chance of having some really awesome stuff on it. Food. I need to make drinks as well. If we can make nighttime damage, like gun damage mods. Let me see what we need this for. First cure. Let's put that then with medicine. Only thing that bothers me though is you can't take the dye off of the drone. Like I have this drone over here.
Please remove all personal items to activate storage mode.
If I pick it up, it shows it has green dye on, but there's no option to take the green dye off. Okay, let me just see if I was busy making anything. We'll take these apart. Take 6. The 9mm ammo we don't need. We'll take one over here, one over here. We want to basically make sure we get all of them at the same time. 5 over here. 5 over here. They need to finish at the same time as well. That's why I'm splitting it. So we need a proper shotgun. We are using the automatic weapon. 9mm. I'll keep until it goes yellow again. See, there's different kinds of ammos as well. Uranium bullets, incendiary rounds, uranium. That's also uranium. This one has a shock version as well. Forges, baby. Let's see what you have for us. Bullet tips. Bullet tip. Casings. More casings. What do we need? Copper. Oh yeah, it said we had more. I had to put more copper, but I completely forgot. So this is copper scrap, and that's copper normal. See, we need to go and mine. We are really short when it comes to some of these resources. That one's done. Coal's gonna be the best in that burnt biome that we passed. That over there is burnt, so we can get some coal from there. Or we can go over here and mine some coal. I think even though I say it's going to be this biome only, that's for questing and stuff. If we want to mine and we need a resource, go to that biome. Because the burnt biome is also where you find the zinc. Or later when we need more zinc. Okay, so if I want to make steel for the next base. Steel. What do we need? Look, we don't have any cobalt. That's oh, that's not true. But we don't have any clay at the moment. Or very little at least. We have zinc. No, but we do have zinc over here. That doesn't matter. We have zinc. I need to make more concrete blocks for the next biome. What we could do is in this one, go and make the concrete blocks. That's going to be crafting in the background. And then ammo. Only one more stack. We are running short on ammo at the moment, but it's the gunpowder that's holding us back. Okay, so what I needed for the steel was cobalt. And what's the other one? Iron. We do have some iron over here as well, but we need to smelt these in first. I'm just glad I finally removed the caves, so we can now mine without worrying about falling into a cave section. One of the best changes. Okay, food. Let's see what we can make. Gumbo stews. Okay, we'll basically use up resources. That's 3 of those. Oh, wow. Holy damn. That uses up what? Meat. And almost the animal fat. Yes, okay. That's going to plus up like crazy. So what we can do, instead of using coal because we need the coal, all the spikes in there. It's going to be still too short. That's insane. Affix an upgrade without token. Yeah, if you kill with that weapon, if you kill enemies, I know that you can upgrade the affix. Coal and snow biome vanilla here, but I think you can get coal and the burnt as well. Kill with level 1 affix. Get a gather affix reroll token. We don't have that token yet, but we do have this token. Gather affix upgrade token. Reroll token. I know by using the affix you can upgrade the affix. But there's also, it seems, tokens you can upgrade the most. It's cool that there's so many ways to upgrade your affixes as well. Okay, that's taking ammo apart. We need to go mining. Food and drink. Oh, wow. Just making those few items right now is cleaning up most of our inventory space over here. Damn, that box is almost full. I'm gonna take that with my drone. Take coffee for the pickaxe. And we have a block damage candy. We do. Actually, I want to first check this. Medic. Gather hacker candies. We have... No, this is wrong. It's only supposed to have like 10. Well, no, we're supposed to have 15, not 150. Remember, I spawned everything back in, so I must have accidentally dropped the whole stack on that one. Health bars, 5. Jailbreakers. Ooh, I'm so glad we actually bought all the stuff already. First aid kits, we need 10. First aid kit, what do we need? Ooh. Oh, wait. Let's make 50. No, let's make 30. And vanilla, vitamin, fatigue. Am I fatigued? Oh, I didn't even realize I'm fatigued. Damn. Oh, why do I have coin inside of here? Hello? But does that mean we have even more cash than I thought we had? Oh, no. They were inside the... how did I drop them, though? I must have accidentally dropped them without realizing. Okay, I quickly wanted to just go and make us these over here. First aid. I want to make sure we can just quickly get this challenge done as high as possible because I want to use the rockbuster candies, but I'm not sure if that's going to require me to have rockbusters later. I need to go mining. Luckily I took an early night, so it's only 11 right now. One more. Thank you. Nertats, 5. Oh shit, drops, 5. Gas, 1000. Skull crushers, 5. Skull crusher, skull crusher, skull crusher. I think we have them. Yeah. Sugar butts, 5. Asylum compost. Oh, we don't have the composter. Composter. This thing's such a waste. You only use it once. Because you can actually pick up farm plots, so there's no point in doing this. 50 seconds, 50 seconds, 50 seconds. Everything's 50 seconds, no matter what. Okay, so... let's use the super corn because we don't need that. We don't need the seeds for it. Only gives you 1 this time. That's way more expensive than it used to be, right? I just need 10. Okay, I'm gonna use the rock buster. If we need more, we can just buy in the morning. And then armor mining. See, this does mining tool cost 30%. This is 20%, but it gives you... oh, this is what I was talking about. Uncommon elemental resist. If we can get an upgrade token for this one, and we can make it like a next tier, if we can get this elemental resist to level 6, the red, we'll be able to fight bosses without losing as much HP. Mythic shotgun damage. Oh, wait. Rare tool damage. See, stuff like this you want on your tools, man. Okay, for now though, we will just grab the normal mining stuff and go in the ground. Mining goes up there, this goes up here, we're going to use that one and these. This will put on us once we're underneath, and then you are going to carry that for me. Oh, one big thing I'm forgetting. We're supposed to go in that one over there. Let's go. These should be done in the morning as well so we can make more ammo. After this, we just have to move one more time, and that's when we go to the snow. Because once we're in the snow... crap, I hate this bug. Once we're in the snow, we'll be able to go and make the one base. Since... oh, no, I'll show you guys. This is the desert. This is the burns. This is the snow, and this is the wasteland. So on this map, the two are touching. I'm going to build my home base in the snow, horde base in the wasteland, and then just keep that for 40 days. Instead of having to make 2 new bases still. It's going to save us a lot of resources too. Yeah, if I want to dig west... see, now the problem is I have to dig past my horde base. That's really not good. We're going to have to dig away from the base and then west. Let's go on that side, through the hill. That black smoke makes it really hard for us to see the enemy properly. Just finish it off quickly. Is he bullet resist or something? No. He's not dead yet. I think he was bullet resist. Yeah, he's slight bullet resist. That's why he's dying so slow. And he has a crap ton of HP, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna dig down over here, next to my base, and over. Now we don't have to worry about caves, we can just dig down. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, make a coffee. Put these on. Take one of these. Now we should be able to mine without running out of stamina at all. And look how fast the attack speed. I think, yeah, this thing actually has an attack speed thing as well. So you're swinging this way faster than you usually do. I don't have enough blocks to get out. Luckily, we do have some wood. This is way deeper than I thought it's going to be. Oh, you know what we need to make? A resource extractors. Auto miners. Auto miner. If we make this, it takes 50 titanium. But if we make this, it can give us resources. And if, especially if it gives us coal, that's going to help us a lot. Basic extraction, advanced, and deep extraction. It's going to require special gases and stuff, but it's definitely worth it. It's a shame we can't fit through that, because it's a diamond shape. If the blocks in this were, instead of diamonds, squares, or flat squares instead of sideways squares, we'd be able to crawl through one by ones easier. But when it's mining in voxel base like this, it's diamond shape. I should actually see what we need for cement, to make cement, and I'll just smelt up a crap ton of cement. Because technically we could, with 18,000, 19,000 stone, we're going to get like 50k at the end of this. Okay, I'm going a little bit too far, I was about to turn. Let's do this so we can turn easier. And I know which way to turn. The goal was to get to the... we're slightly more aligned with it. Although we could have turned this a lot sooner. Man, this mining speed makes this better than the auger. Except if you can make your auger get affixes with a bonus block damage and attack damage. If you can do an auger like 2-shot and the attack damage is way faster, you can do way more than this. Although at the moment, this is the best pickaxe and we're not even running out of stamina, which is amazing. Those two patches in front of the trader is definitely burnt. So there should be coal over there. You could just destroy the trees because they'll have a little bit of coal in them. But it's not worth the time and effort. Unless you can one-shot... Oh, we do have that lobotomy cleaver. Is it limp bottom? Yeah, it's a lobotomy cleaver that we have. It's a legendary fire axe. We might be able to one-shot the dirt with that. You'd think we get some sand as well, because this is sandstone. Because in the desert, it's supposed to give you way, way, way more sand as well. But after 100 kills, I wonder where it keeps track of the weapon kills. Say for example this baton. This baton has 4 or 5 affixes on it. If you kill 100 enemies, the affixes level up. Is it only one of them? All of them? I'm curious to test stuff like that, man. I know some of my members are very analytical. They love like completely analyzing everything in the game. This update will be awesome for them. And I just wish I could get that GPU as soon as possible. At the moment it bothers me that my PC crashes so much. Like I said, when I start my streams, I start the stream itself and then open the game. Because if I open the game first, then my PC just completely crashes down. And it's the drivers, the GPU drivers that completely crash. Random 1 affix level up. Oh. So if it has 5 affixes, you have to do 500 kills just to, or 500 level ups. Or for 5 level ups. We use rock busters for wastedly right now. There you go, give me some sand. Well, I think we already got the sand achievement because earlier we were digging up some sand, we got it. In chat, guys, how many of you guys watching right now feel like this is the best mod out there? Are there mods out there that you feel are better than this mod? Name them for me. If there's a mod you want to see me stream or try, comment it. Name it. Reminder, tomorrow I'm going to be doing the Dashong Tower Challenge. Basically, it's vanilla. You have to clear out the Dashong Tower. You're only allowed to live inside the Dashong Tower. You have to make use of all the loot and stuff inside. There is loot respawn like every 5 days or something. Your goal is to make a gyrocopter and escape the tower. One of my members was able to do it in 16 in-game days, but on permadeath. So if you die, you have to restart. I'm going to also be doing it permadeath. If I die, we restart and we'll see how far we can get. That means you have to at least face 2 hordes inside of the POI if you're doing it past 14 days. So the quicker you can do it, the better. Man, I am wrecking these resources. Armor rating of 83, loot stage of 277, game stage of 363. Not bad. We've only killed 425 zombies. Technically we almost killed 6,000, but I couldn't get the kills in. What I should have done, but it would have taken super long, is spawn 5,000 enemies, kill them all, and then get my game stage and stuff up that way. But because I gave myself the levels, I didn't want to level up even more. That would have been unfair. So I was like, you know what, it's a fine. We know we died 4 times. We know we killed 6 enemies. Let's just let our stats not show it for now. And just having the levels back and being in this biome, even with 0 kills, my game stage is kind of almost higher than it was with all those kills, so it's weird. This has become my favorite mod since I started playing this game. My top 3: Asylum, Rebirth, and Darkest Falls. Same. Although Darkest Falls, it's starting to fall behind. Because there's so many awesome mods out there. And it hasn't had an update in a few versions, yeah. Version 1.4 was the last update, and since then we're already on version 2.6. If we're lucky, we'll get a version 3 update. And if Kane doesn't add more stuff, that mod has a serious chance of actually falling behind. Because if you look at all the stuff in Asylum, look at all the stuff in Rebirth, they outclass Darkest Falls at the moment. Darkest Falls is one of my top... It used to be my number 1 for the longest time. For like 4, 5, 6, 7 years. But with the irregular updates and the fact that there's no new content and really it's starting to fall behind. And it's also nostalgia. I've been playing that since Alpha 16. So that's why it's one of my favorite mods. Yeah, I feel the same, Potato. I mean, you never know. Kane might come back with like a really badass... Now that he has more modding experience and he's a full-time modder or full-time game developer, he might actually have more experience and he can add some more stuff to the mod. My first one was survival mod or something survival, I think. Really old mod, but the mod creator passed away. Okay. 109,000. So we only managed to go over there. We went from there to there to there. I just need coal, man. Luckily at the moment we are taking a ton of ammo apart, and if we can do some infesteds, that will really help. But we have to be really careful now with all the enemies inside, because they can also be bullet resistant. I wonder if I shouldn't focus a little bit more on, just for now a little bit, on getting some of the infesteds and like hell purges and stuff done. They might be rough, but infesteds and hell purges and up, all those tier 7 to 10s, are also infested, so all of them have ammo caches. Probably see... We have 1 point to spend. This takes 2 points. Luck Looter takes 2 points. There's also increased looter. 1% loot bonus. I think it's better to just save my point for now. I do want to max out this and light armor, since those are the 2 armors we're wearing. And then also, I want to go for more of these skills over here too. Armored muscles, do more return damage to zombies. There's quite a few extra skills over here that we really want to go for. But at the same time, I want to get this magic finder done as well. Higher tier loot chest, tier 4 and 5. We're not there yet, but 25% chance on each affix to increase the rarity. So the rarity, if we can get red affixes and just put that on armors and weapons and stuff, that'd be epic. The stream was supposed to end round about now, but because we did the updates, we went over the updates, we went over the changes, the map, and I had to restart the game like 2-3 times already. Because of that, yeah, there's still quite a bit of time left on the stream. Reminding guys, at the moment, I am doing... Oops. Let's just do 30 more. At the moment, Mondays and Thursdays, I am doing Asylum. Tuesdays and Tuesdays and Thursdays will be the tower challenge. Until we're done with that one, we'll do another challenge. And then Wednesdays and Saturdays, I'm on my server, and currently we're doing Doom Survival by Frantic Dan. There's a lot of 7 Days to Die content that also turn the streams into videos. So, for example, this stream, next week will be a video for members first, and the week after that will go public for the public, for everyone. Basically, these streams are like 4 hours long, and the videos themselves are like 40 to 50 minutes long, depending on like how much happens in the mod itself. So just a lot of people don't have time for streams or don't feel like watching a 4-hour stream, but a 45-minute video is more doable. Obviously, the nice thing about live streams is the fact that you're live. We can interact with each other. That's one of the best features about it. Man, those machines are noisy. We're literally hearing the forges all the way from over here. Another 10 vitamins. Vitamins. 10 painkillers. 50 oil. 10 acid. We don't have acid. We don't have any acid. Damn. Okay, we'd have to start making stacks of resources. So stone stack. Just to save some space here in the boxes, because the box is starting to get full. Yeah, 22 out of 30 over here. That's awesome. Okay, I want to make sure the forges are busy cooking what they're supposed to be cooking. There needs to be a way to make this softer, quieter. And then we make steel. Make steel. This was to make... You have to right click for one and then drop the stack. This was to make what? More casings. I'm off to bed. I've been lurking, but now the bed is cooling. Get out of 5. Good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're not going to be using this composter. You can make farm plots with it, but you can also pick up farm plots. I'll rather pick up farm plots. Use up all my spikes again. I keep using it as fuel. Okay, we have ammo. We have ammo over here. Hey, this gives us gunpowder. Now that we're getting more vanilla stuff, it's way easier getting gunpowder. But we have to do that in super infesteds and stuff like that. Infested and super infested, ultra infested. 1,400 more ammo. Awesome. Okay, so we weren't making anything else, right? That's concrete blocks. That's the stacks of stone. You're empty and I have to make sure... Yeah, the vehicle's on us. So the vehicle's definitely empty. I should probably see if we can't sell a ton of stuff to the trader as well. But if I grab all this to sell right now, it's going to do both. See, this is going to fill up our vehicle. I could... Yeah, we could stop at the trader first. Let's do survival, and then we can quickly sell some stuff to the trader after. Only use now. FX, yep. It's the gun that I brought from my previous save. So I have to extract affixes and put it on this one, or get an M60 that has affixes. But since you can only loot it, it all depends on luck. So far, this is my best gun. I do have an asylum gun now that has affixes, but if you carry it, you're very slow. It slows you down like crazy. And I don't want to lose it. If I die, it gets deleted. We're playing with delete all on death. Okay. Drop this. Wait. Repair this. Drop this. Okay. This is a survival. All we need to do is start this. They're going to spawn around us. What I want to do is get onto the roof over here. There's going to be vultures and stuff on the roof. Hello, hello. Oh, okay, that's a few tough ones. That's quite a few tough ones. Hey, 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 hey. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah, this is spawned in as part of the survival thing. Be careful of bullet resistance. What we can do as well now, we go back onto the roof and we shoot down as they climb in. Because now you're doing a headshot damage, this helps way more. I think they destroyed the ladder. They destroyed the ladder, so they can't get to me right now. But they're going to destroy all the loot downstairs as well, unfortunately.
Master, we are not alone.
Technically, we should be killing as many as possible, but I don't want to waste... What a bug. Yeah, there's no quest over there. I don't want to waste my ammo right now, so I really don't want to just kill anything and everything. It's also going to call a screamer. These survival missions shouldn't be near POIs. It should be in the middle of nowhere. Because otherwise you can just cheese it like this and just save ammo. What if I shouldn't try and clear this? Just so we can possibly get some loot on the inside. Although it's only a tier 1 POI, so the loot inside is going to be crap. It's not an infested, it's not one of the special weapons, so you're not going to get anything good. You could get a good weapon, don't get me wrong. But because it's a tier 2 container, you can rather get better luck with like infested. What we can do is after the 2 minutes, because if we kill now, they're going to respawn, respawn, respawn. After the 2 minutes, we just jump down there and kill them quickly. Bullseye! I need to remember to use learning elixirs before starting quests. Are you bullet resist? Slightly. One of them is shock and resist, one of them is... No, both of them are shock and resist. I mean, we can get bags by killing them, so I should probably just try and kill some of them up here. Armor piercing for the win. See, the moment I killed him, more spawned in. That's why I don't want to kill right now, we can wait. You want to knock him down so you can do proper headshots. This dude has more HP thanks to the HP buff. As long as we can just tap like this, we can actually save some ammo. Although it is better shooting them from down below when they're running behind each other, because we're using armor-piercing rounds. At the moment, the bullet's going through them and hitting the floor instead of hitting their friends. Whoa. 3,800 HP and she has more damage to her. So if she hits you, she does serious damage. I'm kind of curious the mini-bosses, like the chainsaw dudes and stuff. How much damage they can do now if they have buffs. Okay, it says we can go back, but let's just first get these because I want those bags. He's slightly bullet resistant, as tiny as he is. Look how teeny tiny this thing is. It makes shooting them so impossible. Okay. We jump down, they come for us. I just quickly want to loot the bags over here because you never know what you're going to get inside of them. I've noticed the enemies are also slightly dumber when it comes to attacking you. Earlier that mechanical spider didn't know where to pass to. Now these guys, there's a hole over here but they don't know how to pass to me. Oh, you'll bullet resist. But you're not shock resist. No, actually you are shock resist because you are what you are. So be careful, these guys are shock resist because they're charged. Okay, did these zombies spawn yet? Seems like it. Yeah, okay, because of all the shooting, all the inside zombies already spawned, so it made looting this so much easier.
Master, we are not alone.
I'm going to put this stuff on the drone because the stuff on the vehicle I'm going to sell. Although it has more coin as well that we need. Yeah, let's go to the trader and quickly sell this stuff. Hey, this is a bug. There's no quest over there, but it says that we have a quest. I think fighting the demons and the uber demons and stuff will be interesting now. They can also be like immune to shock and ammo and stuff. And you buy more drinks that gives us range damage. That's melee damage. With a drink Fortnite, now we need it. Special, open trade routes. Okay, sell all this junk.
Worthless! Don't bring that junk in here!
My senses have picked
Okay,
up
what I'll
something.
do is when I'm at the traders like this, we'll check for the books, see if there's any books we need. Mods, technically when we die we need more mods, but at the moment I think we have enough backups. I have quite a few backups actually at the base at the moment. We could buy all the ammo and take the ammo apart as well, but that's just way too expensive. If we can find, like, for example, coal and gunpowder and stuff via the trader as resources, we'll buy that. We need this asset for the next class challenge. Okay.
This hat gives me great power.
Now,
Buy something.
infestation, let's go. Infestation, this way. The more infestations we can do, I need a crap ton of vanilla ammo. Now that we don't have to worry about the EFT ammo anymore, the random ammos and stuff, we'll get way more vanilla ones. That doesn't look dangerous at all. Teeny tiny fort. Oh! I so badly want to clear this massive trader over here. Well, not trader, this massive castle thing over here, but you just know it's going to be dangerous. Even as a motor. Is this the one that I think it is? The one that usually has a dragon and... No, it's a different one that's bigger. No, War of the Walkers. They had a dragon once, and they had a castle almost like this with a moat. Almost, not quite. Ooh, I was sure that's gonna explode just now. Oh, Nemesis. He's been popping up a lot. Before this update, I was like, where the hell's Nemesis? I haven't seen him in a while. That's the third time tonight that he's popped up. The bosses and screamers and stuff have been... Oh, yeah. In the beginning of the stream when we went through the updates, they did say that the screamers have now been improved and also the spawn rate's been upped. No wonder while we were attacking that boss, I mean, we were using a ton of armor-piercing or automatic rounds. No wonder that screamer showed up. And look at the chaos. She spawned a horde just to protect the cell. And we couldn't even find her through all that chaos. And I wish like Neebs Gaming and them could try this mod and they're like, okay, let's see who has a ton of series on this, and they invite me. Imagine. Just like they invited Guns, Nerds and Steel. No, they invited Glock and Vertigo for their PvP challenge. Although the problem is, since they're American and they probably have American servers, I'll have a massive ping delay. I think Vertical was also struggling with a lot of ping issues. Pete's Bowling. If I could move to America just for my YouTube channel, but that would be so dumb. Okay. We only have about 627 rounds left. This is infested, which means there might be monsters inside. Might be my ass. Okay, so that thing. Okay, does more damage and he's decap resist. Awesome. He is not bullet resist this time like last time. Wait, what's supposed to... That's invisible. Can't place a block there. Although it does feel like the spider is dumber. Headshots, 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 headshots. Jump, 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 jump. Get through the spikes. The enemies behind me as well. But be careful of all the enemies inside the place. It's gonna really mess us up. See, this dude is a bullet sponge. And since he can shock you and he can't get shocked, it makes it really hard attacking this dude. So it makes it hard attacking this dude, and now that he can be bullet resist as well, it really limits you because you can't get close to him. His blades, his scythes as hands reach so far, it's insane. Wait, that's an alpha! What is an alpha doing inside this biome? Oh, there's a demon inside the roof. Yeah, this is an alpha, look at the HP. An alpha is usually supposed to only show up near the wasteland biome. What are you? You're not bullet resist. Awesome. That is nasty. We're already getting alphas in the desert. I mean, it isn't infested, but damn. Oh, you're dead already? Awesome. I'll kill you. Thank you. And why is that red dot showing over here? Is there something stuck in the roof? Oh, hello doggy. How do I get you from over here?
Incoming enemies.
You need to
Prepare
fall
for
down.
conflict.
There you go. Get to the door. At least it's not bullet resist. Dobie and the mechanical spider, them being bullet resist is just deadly. That's one down. Oh. Okay, they were way weaker than I thought they were going to be, and you dropped the bag for me. Okay, you turn this fire off. There's going to be enemies breaking through there. Yeah, we'll rather do this than immediately go into the roof. You're supposed to fall into the roof and then break this open. Come on. There's a curse in there as well. The curse has so much HP on them, it's insane. Even if it's possible bullet resistance, it's still better just to shoot. Okay, something is on the roof, I think. Okay, it might not be the only thing on the roof, so let's just lock and load. If it's a monster, we have to run.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, that just spawned. What's just spawned? What just spawned? Whoa, yeah, that's a curse. I wonder if that's a curse or if that's just for a Molotov. What does it count as? Okay, you are stuck underneath, it seems. Wait, what? You came from behind for some reason. Okay, and we're done. You'll assume there's more loot up here, but no. You fall down here. Final section. Okay, let's see what the loot's all about. Please give me some real awesome stuff. Unless we got the boss today, that's awesome. Ooh. See, we need to do more infesteds, but these tier 2s just aren't good enough yet. If we can do tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 infesteds, get like way more ammo, that'd be amazing. That helmet. Sneak bonus, percentage, rare spear damage, epic. Oh, wait. Increases your max HP by 8%. That is better than our current helmet. Our current helmet is just still a normal vanilla one. Although, yeah, it's XP gain though. I'll rather keep the XP gain for now. We could always just extract this and put it on the nerd goggles. HP max, heat resist max. Damn. That's actually some really good loot. Okay, I heard an airdrop. Let's quickly go for that. I just want to loot this place and then go for the airdrop. Wet rag, we don't use those. For those of you new to this mod, you can use wet rags or just stand in water to get rid of the blood smell. But I am doing a bloodlust series where I'm not allowed to get rid of the blood. We're supposed to attract enemies and bosses and stuff to us, which makes it so much worse that we're playing with Delete All. Because you're basically inviting the bosses and demons and stuff to come and kill us. This place doesn't have that much loot. I'm surprised. The airdrop is over there. Okay, let's go. You have to be careful. In the past, I actually have gotten a demon spawning with these airdrops. I think it might have just now been fixed. They now put it so there's only certain enemies, but there could be demons spawning for these drops. Okay, let's see what spawns. It's tickle time. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, wrong gun. Headshot, headshot, headshot. See, some of these might be bullet resistant, but it's still better for us just to shoot. Yeah, he's bullet resistance level 3. But as long as he goes for the headshots, You do still do quite a bit of... I thought I heard a chain just now from a dog. You do still do quite a bit of damage to them, so that's awesome. M60, no affixes. But I looted... So it's only a chance at affixes then, because I looted that one. Yeah, I'm going to quickly hand this one into the trader. And go drop stuff off, because we are way too encumbered right now. I can't wait until I get an M60 with an affix. After Horde Night, we should get some pretty decent loot. Because we do have Lucky Looter maxed out, so the drop rate's high. And as long as we can have the magic skill maxed out before the Horde Night as well, we're good. For the bigger tiers, that infested just now was too small. For the bigger tier POIs, I want to use my XP elixirs so we don't waste them. And then I want to make sure we level up like crazy so we can get our skills into the magic that we need. If I can make sure we get the max level affixes, that's awesome. And then we have to put points into the other ones so we don't have to kill thousands of zombies just to upgrade our weapons. It is cool that using that weapon does upgrade the affix on it, which is awesome. I still wonder what that random teleport bug is. Twice now, last stream and this stream. I'm driving, and then all of a sudden I'm on the other side of this field, for example. I mean, today we spawned inside of a base, inside of a building with our vehicle. That's messed up. That's so dangerous. It seems the Uber and the boss are gone over here now. XP elixir. MRE. That's brawling damage. We don't need melee damage and stuff. It's super expensive. Yeah, let's just buy it. We do have to see if we can't make the range damage ones though, because for Horde Night we're going to need that.
Buying or selling?
Survival cost, we already have level 2. Let's take this one and the ammo. Blue and this one. I don't really want to sell stuff right now, but we will see if you have any loot. Wait, did you refresh? Yeah, you did. Oh, no, we didn't check this trader yet. I think we checked the other trader. So I want to check over here. It's a shame you can't buy weapons and stuff with affixes already on. Although I wonder if it's possible to buy affix like tokens and stuff too. 6k. It's going to be better just go mining in those biomes for more loot. Okay, let's go drop everything off.
Now I can have that servo replaced in my third leg.
Got a bad feeling about this.
He's basically saying he has a mechanical... he's going to replace a part in his third leg. He's too much cyborg. Every girl is fantasy. Money guys, if you like the stream, please smash that like button. It really helps a lot. It just takes one tap and it helps the channel. I want to make sure I'm on live chat still. I can't believe that... yeah, YouTube for some reason defaults to top chat. And because of that, a lot of times I don't see messages from people. So I wonder how many people have like turned away from my channel because I'm not responding to them. Meanwhile, I didn't even see their comments. Wanna play? No, thank you. Okay, no more ammos over here. A lot more ammo over here. Nice. We have to make sure before the next horde on day 56 we have as much ammo as possible. Doesn't really help much if we keep spending all the ammo. One, can do two. Let's do it on this side. I only want to do the ones that show yellow, because it's easier to make like a big packet of it.
My
Big
senses
stack.
have picked up something.
Wait, what the hell is that? Is this a wandering horde? This is some kind of horde right now. I heard a boss. It sounded like a... No! It's a demon. Okay, now why did this spawn? This must be a screamer again. I can only think that this might be a screamer horde. How much ammo is this going to take now? He doesn't even have buffs, but look how long it takes to take him down. And he's not getting knocked down. Although I think if I were to use my stun baton, we can actually knock him down. Yeah, please don't fall down. You have to stay here. He didn't even drop loot after all the ammo we just spent on him. This has to be some kind of screamer horde. Because they're just literally spawned out of nowhere. Or unless it's like a mini wandering horde that spawns around you or something. I'm not seeing any demo though, so that's... Oh, not demo, screamer. I'm not seeing any screamer though, so that's weird. I'm hitting my own door trying to kill this dude.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, we have to repair that door before night, and it seems we are done. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna call it right here. That was a lot of fun. We went through all we went through the update, the new map. I spawned my whole character, like we saved the settings from the previous safety, because remember, with this update, you have to start from scratch. So to get rid of the EFT guns, get rid of the caves, we had to restart, but I've brought my character over basically by respawning all the guns, gear, everything, but now it's only the lootable gear that actually have all the affixes and stuff, so we have to loot. We're able to kill a boss, we killed a demon, it's going good, man. Once again, guys, thank you so much for watching. If you guys like this, please like, share with your friends, comments, tips, feedback, anything at all, leave comments down below. If you guys are new to this channel, please hit the subscribe button for all this content. See you guys next time for some more Asylum Mod. Reminder, I am going to be going live tomorrow with that tower challenge, the Shong Tower challenge. So come check it out. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be permadeath. And then on Wednesday, I'm going to be doing Doom Survival on my server. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys again next time. Good night.